Let's get all of this switched over, shall we? Yes, we shall. We are gonna go ahead and skip the introduction stuff. Yes, we are. There we go. All better. Oh my goodness. Somebody really wanted to come out and play, huh? You're not taking down my France. We don't do that here. Not in these parts. Bro. I just shot down a helicopter. Running into me with your taxi is probably not the best idea. Yeah, we're gonna take that one first. Come on out. There you go. Woo! Any other prizes? Ah! Special fish needs a prize. We can't allow that to just exist. There we go. Come on out, folks. Go, 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 go. Come on. Suck around. Come get me. Come get me, homie. That's what I thought. That's right. That's why you don't shoot at the gorillas. Don't shoot at Libertad, homie. You don't get to survive if you do that. Boom! Oh, man, boars. Of course there's boars that survived the plane crash. Why wouldn't there be boars surviving a plane crash? Everyone knows boars fly all the time. If anybody knows how to land a crash, it's them. Holy shit, man. Libertad is like having some serious damn issues. I can't take a step down the damn road without 20 million of them getting in fights with everybody.
Hostages.
There it is. Much better. Oh yes it is. Oh yes indeed. Cheerio. Have a good day. Now then. Can we do this without getting shot at again? Maybe? Maybe? Switch my gadgets over. Go, 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 go! See, if Danny Rojas... What are we, Comandante? Comandante Danny Rojas has to walk everywhere? Comandante Danny Rojas is destroying everything between where he's gotta go, or where she's gotta go, rather.
Okay, careful, Danny.
Gracias.
And where
No
they're
hay
currently
problema.
at. Yep, get out of here, homie. Go, go, go. New Libertad crate revealed. Good, you know what would be awesome, though? Woo! Alright. Now then. What are we at? Look at that. 74, 83, 86. Man, that is looking good. And we're in this province here. Oh, we got to deal with the den. We haven't dealt with the den. We have to deal with the den, which is right there. We might deal with that later. We'll see. What is this one? Shock therapy. Nah, he's good, homie. He's good. That's an awful lot of checkpoints. Let's see, what do you got here? You know, I really wish there was a marina on this island. Let me think here. Are there any more? Making sure none of these seem to... There it is. There's another one. We can take this and wrap it around, it looks like. And it looks like we can knock out 2 of these. Let's do it. Take the far wood first. Hey, Cause. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Cause? How you doing? How's your evening? Woo, wingsuit. And turn. There it is. Come on. Turn. There we go. You got this. Woo! And parachute time. Now. Nope. Wrong one there, little homie. There we go. What do we got? We've got a vehicle. I've got guards. Yep, we definitively have gods.
Whoever's just ripping up Yara like this.
That's fair. But I mean, like, I guess there's cleaner ways.
Got to be careful here.
You need to get the resources. You need access to the resources. The people need it, right? A country has to have an economy. But that being said, there is cleaner ways to pull resources out of the ground, so to, because that's what it is, right? She's mad about this operation, right? The way it's being handled. Makes total sense. I understand. There are absolutely 100% cleaner ways to handle this. But you do need to get access to it.
Special forces.
Cheers, homie.
Officer.
Keep your distance! Requesting airstrike!
Oh, we better move. That's gonna hurt. I will take that. I will get in here. Go. Come on.
I need cover!
Oh, god damn. Why can't we get inside the building? We broke the door. Damn. I don't understand why we couldn't... I'm glad the bomb didn't get close enough
open
to
something
actually
important?
do damage.
A ver.
But, like, sincerely, there's no reason why we shouldn't have been able to get through the door. We broke the door. Look. We get through just fine. Now the woods finally despawned. So frustrating. I'm glad that bomb didn't hit us. It should have. A bomb falling that close to you from a plane absolutely should kill you. Or at least at minimum seriously injure you. Especially when it's flat, neutral ground like that. There isn't any cover. Isn't any natural depressions to hide within. Pretty good. What about you? I'm doing outstanding. I gotta say that C4 makes decent energy drinks. I preferred them when they were a pre-workout energy supplement that we used in the army. When it was just a powder, right? You throw your powder in your little protein shaker. Shake it up real good with some either water or milk. Chug that bitch and then go do like a 2-hour workout where it's like muscle failure with supersets. Amazing, right? It'll probably be one of the most uncomfortable feelings you'll ever have in your life. Drinking C4 for sure. Like, definitely not for the faint-hearted, because like it will make you feel extremely uncomfortable the entire time. And that's not an exaggeration. If anything, that's a downplay. But they partnered for promotional reasons with WWE. Now, my son really likes them ever since I introduced him to him. But I got him one of these, and I was thinking, I was like, it's just a normal one, right? It's just a blue raspberry. No, it was Ruthless Raspberry, because it's WWE. And it's just like, You know, WWE, you know what you should do? Focus on wrestling. You know what you shouldn't do? Ever fucking touch an energy drink again. That's what you should do, WWE. Because this is awful. But can't let an energy drink go to waste. And I got some really good news today. So I haven't heard my mom. I haven't seen my mom in like 2 years, right? And my mom contacted me today and said she's gonna be coming out in December. So in December I get to see my mom for 2 days. She's gonna stay here, so it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm excited.
Mimo Abosi, the trickster one. Okay, let's see what you have for me.
But how you doing? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? My mom, listen, I think she just moved to Tennessee. Yeah, she just moved to Tennessee. Oh, that's exciting. Do I have to wear like the whole damn suit? Is that the deal there? Why doesn't hazmat work? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it like this, right? I'm gonna go down to 2. And then in 2, we're gonna go just straight full bore hazmat. Boss. Ooh. Not gonna lie, Danny looks pretty dope with Voss's haircut and the ear piercings. That's pretty awesome. All right, you are going to go back to the Eldridge Truth. Nope. You give me my SKS. You're gonna give me my machine gun? Hammer of the Gods. And you're gonna give me my pistol, 00. I really do like the Autocrat. That was one of my favorite pistols up until I got access to 00. Some of these pistols are pretty dope. The Prophet pistol. I approve. All right.
Coño, that stings.
I got the
How did
key.
anyone work around here with that? There has got to be a way to neutralize that poison.
There it is. It's that key. Ah. Well, I hope it works out. I certainly hope it works out. Anything medical related is never fun. Oh no. Are we fighting something? Huh? Huh? Oh, they didn't switch my Supremo. Listen. We don't do that one here. We only do this one. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we had that conversation. So, now that that loadout's done, let's go back to what we're doing. Thank you. No shit! Well, that was exciting. So glad we cleared all the poison out. Did you die from poison? No. Did you die from the electricity from the power generator spazzing out everywhere? Also no. So how did you die then? I fell. You what? I fell. Okay then. And they're gonna make me do it again, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Alright, let's go. I'm sure it'll work out. You know, surgeons tend to have to be really good at their job, or they don't stay surgeons very long. So I'm sure it'll work
Coño,
out.
that stings. How did anyone work around here with that? There has got to be a way to neutralize that poison.
How did anybody work around here with that? I don't know. How did anybody work around here? I want to know why you guys were using poison in a cave that clearly doesn't have any gorillas. So far, I'm only seeing Castillo soldiers. There we go. Grapple. Go, go, go. See, look, more Castillo soldiers. That one did the same thing we just did. Maybe it was a quicker death than whatever the poison was going to do. Or at least a less painful one. There we go. Anybody opposing? Nope, still just Castillo soldiers. So what are you guys using the poison for? You guys just hate your people that much? Is that the deal? They must really hate their people that much. I see you. We're not touching you. We're doing that one. And now we can go get it.
Abosi. Olua of wind, trickery, and luck. Got only one more idol to find.
Uno mas. Okay. I can do uno mas. For sure. For sure. Why are you pointing the arrows that way, right? Like, you can't come in this way. You can only come out this way because the crashing was this opening up. You can't actually access that from anywhere else. And because you guys did that, you guys destroyed everything at the top. Alright, so we need one more of these. There it is. It's right there. Let's go get it. Well, whatever it is, I definitely do hope it's not serious cause. For sure.
I think this will help.
Heard McKay ran
voila.
off like a
Danny,
coward.
we're putting together a surprise for Castillo's soldiers. Fight with us. Turn this ambush into something really special.
Appreciate it.
I guess we better get on this, huh? Oh, sucks to be. Oh, you guys got a tank going, homie. You guys got a tank coming. Oh, that's gonna be a bad day for you all. Here, I'm gonna hook you up and do you all a solid.
Thank.
Here, you guys can have some heavy support. Hey, homie. Stab. No, 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 no. We don't want that rear exposed. We need to back that in somewhere protected. Let's see, we got the grenade launcher there, right? So I would put... Honestly... Come on. Well, I guess the sandbags are destroyed, so why not? No. No, 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 no. This is so hard to do. Because I'm facing the rear, so the direction I'm facing is actually going in reverse. This game is not going to actually care about real tactics, which is understandable. It's a video game. But anyways, if you're gonna use this as a static security element, which they should, if you look around here, you got a steep slope that people can access without being noticed, and you've got clear vegetation that provides concealment for them to get right up on top of the position, right? So you don't want to put your tank over there. What you would do is you would back your tank into one of these two things here. Right? Either back it right into here or back it right into there.
For the tank!
Who's firing?
No se rinde nadie!
And the reason you would do that is so that it has its rear element secure. Right? Because in these vehicles specifically, you gotta know where your weak points are. It's that tank on the back.
Don't die for that pig!
Oh, I know this. I know this one. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is a nighttime one. Hey, Smoke. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing outstanding. Out freaking standing. Ah! No! What is eating me? I don't know what it was that attacked me. Is it those maybe? Yeah, those barracudas? Probably. Did I go to the wrong side? I went to the wrong side. I did. Yes, I did. There you go. Bite me. You lost your ever-loving mind. Let's see if I was right. Is it a barracuda? No, it's a gar. Okay. Well, alright then. I think it's funny when they just grab the tank and drive away. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like, so the tank, they have to, you want it as this, if you're guerrilla force, don't use it as a tank, right? Use it as a static defense and mobile artillery platform. So that means it needs to be ultra safe and really hard to see from the air. So you want it there. You also want intersecting level sections of fire, like overlapping sections of fire. So like you got a section of fire, right? So this is the extreme limit on one side, this is the extreme limit on the other side. So that's one weapon system, which they had the grenade launcher there, right? So you do this. And then what you do is you take a different I'll use my knife. There we go. So then the tank would have an overlapping fire of here. So that way, right in this area here, both the tank and the grenade launcher can cover the same exact area. And you have that all the way around so that you have every weapon system that can assist another weapon system. So that way everything's covered. So that's where you would position the tank. You would figure out the extreme limits of your grenade launcher, and then you'd place a tank in a protected area where it's concealed from the sky, can't be flanked on, and it has overlapping sectors of fire with the grenade launcher. That's how you would position that bad boy over at that checkpoint. You wouldn't drive off with it, for sure. Of course, you wouldn't have checkpoints as a guerrilla force anyways, because you don't want to be found. That's the whole tactic. I have good news. No more nightmares. Outstanding. That is good. Alright, so I think this is a nighttime place. I really do. State is close to unexplained incidents. The investigation underway to determine the ruins triage are unauthorized to speak to your supervisor. Since the only event only occur at night.
Well, shit. I'll come back when it's dark then.
Yep. So, while we're waiting for it to get dark, let's go tear some shit up, as Pagan men would say. What is that red shit coming out of there? Why is there red shit coming out of there? I wish there was a way to, like, speed up the process to make it night faster. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ah, hey, look at that. It's the place we want to go and attack. It's getting there. It's getting there. That's good news. I will say this, Smoke. I don't know the details. But as a person who's dealt with the PTSD nightmares and flashbacks and all of those fun things, and still does, I wouldn't put too much hope in the fact that the nightmares are gone. I know that's kind of a Debbie Doomer thing to say,
Seeing a sugar mill swarming with soldados.
but having realistic expectations, not idealistic ones, not optimistic ones, not pessimistic ones,
I'll try to find them.
but having realistic expectations is super important. And realistically, this stuff's kind of once you have it, it's here to stay sort of deal, you know? You just get to endure, you get stronger because you can endure the memories better. You can alter the frequency and the type of nightmares, but my experience, they don't actually go away and stay away. They always come back. But it is having the realistic expectation allows for better assessment and healthier options for moving forward, you know? Woo! He threw his smoke grenade and still lost. Is that everybody in there? No, that's not even close to everybody. Where the hell is everybody else? There we go. Now we got everybody. One more alarm, huh?
Bucky, move! Fast! Call it back up!
Are you kidding me? Danny, are you kidding me? You took the time to use the ladder? Just jump, homie. Aha! Call for backup now, bitches. That dude was fast to get up those stairs and find us. That was very unexpected. Oh. Oh man, WWE. You fucked up a good drink. Like, how do you do that?
Repinga.
Oh. I think that's a hazard. It's an explosive container with fire coming out of it. I think that's a hazard. Maybe. Kind of. Oh, look. Oh, we got it. It's nighttime. We need to get out of here. Now. We will come back, homie. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. We'll be back. We gotta go and get this. We're gonna do an airdrop. And then wingsuit over. Woo! And there we go. We are in. Now, how do we get out? Here we go.
Coño.
Oh, the door opened by
That's
itself.
scary.
Ah. Haunted place. Now, is it legitimately haunted?
What the fuck?
Is it I was just trying to ask a question. You don't need to throw glass at me every time I ask a damn question, okay? I was just asking, is it legitimately haunted or is it rigged? You're just gonna keep throwing glass at me, huh? Ah! Why didn't this one break? Interesting.
Okay, what's really going on here?
Flows like electricity from the center of Yara, then go to the west and finally the east.
Well, shit. That didn't work. Got to try it again.
Okay. Center, west, and east. So where's the third button? Ah, center, west, and then east.
Better go see what that was.
So this is all rigged. It's not real. It's rigged. F sharp. E, G, F sharp.
Secret piano door. The fuck is going on in this place?
Don't ask questions, Danny.
Wonder what's down that well.
Probably something important. Ah, this place is all rigged. It's not real. Actually, there is a haunting here. Get a...
Oh. Why do I always find myself in these random places?
Because you go exploring. That's why.
Ugh, rats. Come on, man.
Begin picking up things. We're leaving the accursed estate. I'm selling the slaves to the property of the region calls community spirits. Okay.
Hola, hombres.
Okay. That looked like a... Look at that purple line that keeps going down there. So this isn't the one. There is one place that actually has ghosts at it. And if you follow it, it goes into a grave of another person. If I remember correctly, the story is something along the lines of, like, this couple had a son who was a soldier who was killed, and then they divorced, the wife moved on, and the husband kills the wife for moving on from their son's grief. Okay, but how do we get down? I'm not understanding how to get down the well, though. That's my hang up there. And I've got a very limited window to do this in, so... How do we get in there? What in the hell did I miss? I would love to look down the well, but the well's locked. What did I miss? Sometimes you just gotta jump and wish... That's fair. I just don't know how to get in there. We didn't miss anything. Let's go through it all again. Yeah, we go down. And seal the well. So they seal the well. Yeah. And then... Aha! Here it is.
Better be some answers down there.
There we go. We missed a button. That's what it was. We missed a button! Alright, let's get out of here. Do 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 do. No grapple point, huh? Just jump. Oh man, we got lucky and landed in water. Well, it's a well. I know. Do you know how many wells are dry in video games, though? Look at Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Look at The Witcher. I mean, like... dry wells are kind of a thing in video games. Come on. How are we getting up there? There's nothing underwater. So it looks like we're gonna use the grapple point at the top there. Yes, Michael Bay button. Exactly. You gotta have the Michael Bay button in every good storytelling mechanics always have a Michael Bay button. For sure. Because why? Because explosions are cool and everyone knows it. Alright, now let's do that again. Holy shit, is that a bad Oh, you guys are so lucky. Oh, you're so lucky. I was just about to shoot you out of the sky. Wouldn't that trap you in the well? Probably, but they would be dead, so that's all that would matter. What about your own survival? Oh, we would figure it out. Probably just
Whoa,
fast travel.
a shrine. Hope, Olua, water, life, and justice. Could use some of that right about now.
Woo! We did it! We did it! So now what does that mean? Now, here's what that means. Do 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 do. We're not going there. We're gonna go here. Get a helicopter, and then fly over. That's the game plan.
Nice to see a friendly face. McKay's going to get his. Soon enough.
No, McKay's not gonna get his. He got to deal with us. He's good.
I have more intel for you.
I'm sure you do. But I need more bullets and grenades. All right,
Tell
now
me
what do you
what
got?
you know.
Danny, we're planning an ambush, and between you and me, I'd feel a lot better about our chances if you were there.
Thank you.
You guys really do awful ambushes. Why don't you do proper ambushes? So, the thing about an ambush
Live
is
another day, hey?
it's an unexpected area where you trap being the key phrase there, forces within it, right? So just going, the enemies are here, we're going to shoot at them, and they are not going to know we're coming, and we're going to call it an ambush. That's not how an ambush works, homie. Like, take a vehicle convoy, right? 3 to 5 vehicles. It's typical size of convoys. So you know what you do? You kill the front vehicle, you kill the back vehicle, so now nobody in between can get out. And now they're all just stuck. And because they're trying to look for a way out, that gives you window of opportunity to take shots. Now, when they realize, wait a second, we can't go forward, we can't go backwards, we're stuck here, now the panic sets in. And again, they're panicking. They still haven't returned fire to you. So you are taking those moments to just pick apart their forces and weaken their forces before they come to the conclusion of, oh wait, I have to fight you. Because at that point, it's dangerous. It's really dangerous when they choose to fight you at that point because of the fact that they know they can't get out, they know they're going to die anyways. So now they're going to fight harder. You really want to weaken them as much as possible up to that point. The moment they realize that they can't get out and that you are going to kill them in an ambush site like that, man, you better hope that you have number superiority at that point. Because if not, they're gonna make you pay dearly in casualties for that victory. But just showing up somewhere and shooting at them and going, surprise, motherfuckers! That doesn't constitute an ambush. That's just a surprise attack, not an ambush. So, Almost Evil. I'm gonna finish this, but this is harsh. And it's not even like a good harsh, because like I enjoy harsh, bitter things. It's just bad harsh. So, I definitely see what you mean. And yeah, WWE should stay the fuck away from energy drinks. WWE should not make anything that anybody consumes by putting it inside of their body. Watching material, fine. Eating or drinking, WWE, you don't do it well, don't do it. Hey you guys, da 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 da. That's an alarm. Did I not capture this place? What is this? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. That's not the capture place. That place is we destroy everything place. I saw the alarms and I was like, alarms usually indicate I can capture it. I can turn it into a rebel place. No, not that one. That's not one of them. Where are we deep diving? There it is. Do 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 do. I don't need to go all the way inside with it. I can just chill right here with it. It's cool. All right. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness, that is too bright. Almost washes out the screen.
That's it. Let's put you back where you belong. What's happening?
Okay. Some creepy ass dolls. Alright, you need to do something about this. There you go, Danny. I was like, man,
Coño, it's real.
that is
All
washing
of it.
out the screen. Not cool. And I think we gotta fight the invisible leopard, don't we? Isn't there like a...
Like it wasn't just bad, it was slightly offensive. Like, they knew someone was going to taste that.
Yeah, seriously. If you're gonna mess with if you're gonna make WWE flavors, make their own shit and make it clear that it's not just a sponsored thing. It's this is a WWE flavor. Don't fuck with the flavor that everyone trusts, because now everyone's gonna go, I don't know if I should trust any more of your blue products. You know? And I'm sorry, a performance industry like that, where your product is people, you should just make better products for for consuming. Products that are actually beneficial to your people.
You're a Luso, no? Good. Coño, where did you go? I want to stay in one place. Shit.
Come on.
Be careful.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh no!
How did you do that?
Got
I'm
him.
sorry, but you attacked me first, remember? We good now? You know, I'm not a cat person, but I think I am a ghost cat person.
A ghost cat person. Haha! We got the amigo.
Juan, found a new Supremo.
Danny, nobody just finds a Juan Cortez Supremo. What does it look like?
Wooden rifle with runes, and the backpack has an animal skull.
That's not mine. Someone is ripping me off. You find them, Danny, you tell them to lawyer up and buy some fucking body armor.
Good luck suing gods.
Lawyer up and buy some body armor? Homie. Are you gonna sue them and then kill them? Why not just kill them and then take what they have? Why go through the extra headache of having to deal with lawyers yourself? If you're gonna kill them, just kill them. And then you can take their shit. Who's gonna argue at that point, right? Alright, what do you do, homie? You are already maxed out. That's sweet. Okay. Stealthily succeed takedowns, even in heat of battle. That's good. Strike fear. Okay. Immune to all damage. Jeez. Okay, so that's kind of hard to argue with. But. Boom, boom. Still is going to mark targets for us. And that's hard to argue with. Let's see here. What do we got? What are we missing? We're missing 2 Libertad crates. Alright, so let's take this place here. Hey, Curse, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
San Ida.
How are you doing?
Incredible.
Please.
That one there. Woo! Anything new or exciting in your part of the world, Curse? Right now we're clearing up this island. We just got our final amigo. I've got 2 Libertad crates on this island, and I don't have them on my map. So I'll have to find a way to get them marked. Maybe if we can find like rebels that are being attacked or something. This is the one Far Cry game that I do try my best to 100% the territories, because they gave you a reason as to why you're gonna keep fighting in these territories afterwards, which is really cool. So I do actually try to clear these places out. And as you can see, we're at 95% in this one. We just need 2 more Libertad crates, and I don't know where they're at. I don't have markings! But if I had to guess, somewhere in this region, because Libertad crates, a lot of them tend to be along the blue guerrilla routes. But I know for sure that we can get them, the markings for them anyways, if we go onto main roads and rescue hostages. Going good, just chilling, waiting for Veilguard to drop? Yeah, me too. I'm so excited for Veilguard. I really hope they don't screw it up. Here's my thing, and I think that there's a lot of, I think BioWare fans as a whole need to understand a really important concept and what's actually on at stake when it comes to Dragon Age Veilguard. Realistically, if Dragon Age Veilguard flops, that company might not exist anymore. What does that mean for the gamers as a whole? Are you kidding me? You missed that entire line of shot. Danny, you need to go back to the range. Get some training time, man. New Libertad crates revealed. Nice. We got them. Let's see, was I right? Ah, I was right. I was right. There it is. There it is. It was in the shadow area. Oh, okay. So we got one more crate. There's one more crate somewhere. And it's in another blue course area. Ah, you gotta love it when they follow a pattern. Following patterns in video games, which all video games are just patterns, makes it predictable. You pay attention. Anyway, so what I was saying is BioWare, like, they make Mass Effect. There's a lot of Mass Effect fans. There's a lot of fans that are both Mass Effect and Dragon Age fans. There are a lot of fans that are just one or the other. But here's the thing. If Veilguard flops, we don't get more Mass Effect. That's a problem, right? If Veilguard flops, we also don't get more Dragon Age, which is also a problem. So, if everybody wants more Dragon Age or more Mass Effect, everybody has to support Veilguard. Because if Veilguard fails, BioWare fails. Because it'll be the 3rd failure in a row. Because Andromeda cost the company money. It was a flop. Anthem absolutely cost the company money. And it was a flop. They can't afford a 3rd one. If they have a 3rd one, they may not continue to exist as a company. Which means we may lose those IP titles for a while before another company is willing to invest money in them and pick them up. So, if anyone's a fan of those, like, we really need Veilguard to succeed, regardless if it's a good game or not. It needs to make money so we can get the next Mass Effect as well. You, Anthem. I know. So, like, they have had 2 flops in a row. Companies typically don't survive a third. Most companies don't even get the opportunity to see a second, a second flop, let alone get the opportunity for a third. So, Veilguard has to succeed. And that's just the sad reality of it. The entire company's future hinges on whether or not Veilguard succeeds or fails. Hey, we're gonna 100% that island that we start out on. Which, by the way, fun fact, for those who don't know. We're gonna look on the map here real quick. There's this island right here, right? It's next to the city, and this is the first island that you start on, the one that's got the military blockade around it, right? This place. When you're playing this, and you first start out, this island has a treasure chest on it. I'll show you. Now, we've already looted it. See it right there next to the tree? That treasure chest, when you go to interact with it, is locked. You have to find the key for it. Now, the key, if you do Chorizo's request, Chorizo, your amigo, right, this dude, if you do his quest to recruit him, one of the little lock boxes that you have to follow him around the camp, and he just unburies for you for looting purposes, one of them is a key, and the key opens the chest on this island. So after you do Chorizo's quest, you have to come back and then loot that chest. But that's where the key that Chorizo gives you goes to, is that chest on this island. So they're not even on the same place. Alright, so that is a grappling hook situation, but where is the entrance into... There it is. Why are you reloading, Danny? There we go. Yeah, not gonna lie, I like that. Unless you're EA. That's fair. EA does own BioWare. I just don't know that EA, so EA has secure funding, secure gaming. They have figured out a key to success that prevents failure. It's almost impossible for EA to fail just because they make so much damn money on their sports games that they can afford to take hits and losses. But the thing is that money's stable. That money's consistent. That money's safe. Investors like safe, especially with how many game companies are downsizing and flopping and bankrupting and closing. Gaming industry is not exactly a safe investment for people. EA, on the other hand, is safe, but it's because they figured out the formula to safe, stable money. The problem comes in where we got to take these dudes out. The investors don't like losing money, and if EA's sub-studios, like BioWare, is losing a ton of money, that affects EA's investors, and EA's investors aren't going to be happy about that. And BioWare's a risk. EA Sports is safe. Risk isn't always necessary to ensure safe money, right? So I don't know that EA would bail them out. They may gut the studio and sell some of the IPs.
What do you know?
I think that's what
the
they would
army's
end
trying
up
to
doing.
control our movement with a checkpoint. Taking it out is a priority.
Gracias, gracias.
Ooh, you gave me a checkpoint. I dig it. Alright, can we get around the fence right here? If not, I'm taking that. Aha, we can! Why build a fence if it's not gonna go all the way around? That makes no sense. I'm gonna build a fence, but it's gonna end there and end there. Okay. Are you gonna build all 4 sides, like box it in? No, just one side. So I can just get to the edge and walk around? I mean, yeah, but you can't, because fence. I don't think you understand how fences work. But yeah, from a money perspective, I don't know that EA's investors would allow them to continue to keep BioWare intact if Veilguard fails. Because BioWare has cost them too much money at this point. Anthem, here's the problem with Anthem. Anthem wasn't a bad game. It really wasn't. It just wasn't a great game, and that was where the major issue came in. Holy shit, how many of these fuckers are there? You gave me 2 boss ones.
That takes care of those koi wolves.
Oh man, there was 5 of them. And Boomer was just standing there letting it happen. Boomer, you're a dick. You're a dick, Boomer. Are we not American enough for you? Is that the deal, Boomer? What is this? Ah, delivering the speech bit. Yeah. There's another Libertad crate. I missed a Libertad crate. Because this one's 100%. I missed a Libertad crate. I don't see it, though. We did get the one there. It's either going to be along the coastline or right here, but I don't know that they would put, because there was only 3. They would put it that close. No. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't do it. What do we got here? Ooh. Big scary alligators. Raj. Okay. Let's go this way. What do we got here? What choices do we have? We've got the boat. That's a wall. I'm gonna build a fence, sir. That's a wall. That's fair, but it was chain link. I'm just saying, chain link doesn't make a very good wall.
Hey.
Voss, what about you? What nice people can...
Voss is not nice. No, not even stretching the imagination. Voss, everyone loves Voss because Voss was fun. Voss kept you on your toes. You never knew when Voss was going to randomly show up and just mess up your day. And Voss was insane, so you didn't know what was going to come out of his mouth. Voss also had great marketing, and they based him heavily off of the voice actor who played him. And he even had live action advertisement. So Voss is a fan favorite, but they gave Voss the ability to become a fan favorite, right? They gave him the live action adaptation. They gave him a lot of screen time. They wrote his character super well to try to trick players into thinking he was the bad guy when he wasn't. He was working for the bad guy, right? They put a lot of investment into Voss, which is why everyone loves him. If they had done the same thing with literally any other villain, Except for Joseph Seed. Joseph Seed's the one that's unredeemable. But other than Joseph Seed, if they had put that level of commitment into any other villain, I guarantee you every other villain would also just be everyone's favorite. So Voss is a great character. Yes, Voss is unequivocally the most favorite and beloved character in the Far Cry series as far as villains go. But it's because he was the only one that was given the opportunity to become one. Everybody else never got a live action adaptation, had a fraction of the screen time, had a fraction, if any, of the player interaction time, and definitely didn't just randomly pop up and surprise you constantly. So, everyone loves Voss because they gave Voss the ability to become loved and known. Nobody else, no other characters were written with that
The
ability.
Yaran Marine Maintenance is where they trick out the military boats for the blockade. I bet you learned something useful there.
Thank you.
Oh, he was a villain. He just wasn't the villain. The villain was the guy he was working for. He was just like a lieutenant. Kind of like, the equivalent would be like Jose Castillo, Maria, Admiral Benitez, right? Those would be the equivalent of what Voss was. You know, when we go to Far Cry 4, you've got Yuma, Paul de Fleur, I can't think of the other lieutenants right now. There's one other lieutenant, and I can't think of the name. But the lieutenants of the villain, that's what Voss was. Voss was nothing but a lieutenant to the villain. So he's still a part of the bad guy regime. He's still a bad guy. But he's not the bad guy, right? So he's filling the same role that all the other characters that we interact with before killing the main villain in a Far Cry game. He fills those roles. Far Cry 5, he would have been the equivalent of like a John Seed, a Jacob Seed, a Faith, right? Like, that was his role, and he nailed it. Now then, where was I going? Over there. Bad guy has intent. But he was never the bad guy. He was a bad guy, not the. There is a difference between a bad guy and the bad guy. A bad guy is someone doing bad things. The bad guy is the guy who's in charge of coming up with the bad things that we're going to be doing and making bad people do the bad things for the bad guy, right? So Voss was never the. He was a. And that's a very major distinction. I want to know why you guys just leave gunboats like this abandoned. As the military, you shouldn't be doing this. You should be towing it or tugging it into port for repairs. And you shouldn't mine your own waters this close. Don't mine your bays. Mine further out, because the mines are for actual naval vessels, not civilian vessels. Even in a guerrilla war, you don't use mines against your own guerrilla forces. Just because of the fact that the guerrilla forces are never going to have enough equipment for that to actually be worth the cost investment. Can we get in this way? We can. Cool. Then we'll just park right here. I hear shooting just outside this fence. Wait, you guys can't get in, can you? If you guys can't get in, I won't bother. Oh, there had to be an opening. That's a shame. Shame, shame, shame. Hey, homie. Cheers, big dog. All right, get out of there. Go, 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 go. Hey, it's cool. We can play that game. Any others? No? Are we good now? Can we stay away from me? Yes? Outs. We really can't. We really don't learn our lessons, do we? Okay. You're friendly. There you are, I see you. Alright, we're going in before we run out of bullets. I can't even remember the name of the villain that Boss worked for. The actual villain in Far Cry 3. That's how unimportant and that's how much Voss shadowed the main villain. And I think that's another reason why they never did that again. Was because they didn't want the main villain being overshadowed by a lieutenant like that. It's the Mercutio effect. Anytime you have a character that's more interesting or more well-liked and appreciated than the main character, you have to kill that character. There we are. Got it. Zoom in. Now let's go get this yarn story. Yeah, that would be a great way to keep the main villain hidden, but give them that marketing aspect. Yep, exactly. Exactly. For sure. Because, like, the other thing is like the way they handled Boss, you can't repeat that. That's the other thing that most people, like, get short-sighted on. It's like, well, they should do it for the others. It's like, yes, but they should do it for the main villain, because if you do it for the lieutenant every freaking time like they did with Boss, then everyone knows what to expect and it's no longer a surprise. But if you start doing it with the main villain, we haven't seen that yet, right? So that would be nice to see. Or, you know, what would be nice is, like, if there wasn't a main villain, if it was an organization where there was, everyone was equivalent in their authority and power. That would be cool, right? Like kind of like what they did with 5, right? You had Joseph, Jacob, and John that were all family, and Faith, who was adopted-ish. But have them where they actually all have equal level of authority and they're actually partners in an organization. Where it's not just one person in charge and these people all answer to them and work for them. Have it where it's like 2 or 3 people that have their own organizations that are choosing to jointly work together. That have equal level of authority and power. That are equally all the main villain. And they each have their own lieutenants. That would be kind of cool.
In a society where Hola, and welcome to my clinic. I am Dr. Davalos, Yara's only #1 unlicensed alternative psychiatrist. The crystals speak of blocked chakras and a negative imbalance deep inside of you. They say you have killed many. You are in dire need of my revolutionary 5.5-step alternative therapy program.
How do you do a half a step?
Begin step 1 now. Go, catch some fish. At least 3. Once complete, call me for further guidance.
How do you do a half a step? It's either a step or it's not a step. So how's it? We'll figure it out. So it doesn't feel like it runs. It ruins it. Yeah, because you can't use the same trope too frequently. Because then you get the whole beating a dead horse effect. And then everyone knows what to expect. And then everyone goes, it's lazy. It's boring. We know exactly what's going to happen. Nobody wants that, right? But every once in a while, pulling it out, or every once in a while finding a different way to do the same thing, but from a completely different angle that nobody else saw coming, that would be kind of cool, you know?
Your mystical recovery.
Alright, so we gotta go catch
Get some
3 fish.
And we'll speak after.
Oh, the Oluas must be watching me.
Alright, so we gotta go fish. Fish. I have no idea how to fish.
Looks like a good spot to fish. Kind of relaxing.
Okay. Come on. You know, this is not how you do this type of fishing. The whole thing is you're trying to mimic, because this is fly fishing, this isn't actual fishing. You're trying to mimic the movement of flies, and flies don't stay stationary. So this type of fishing, that the fishing mechanics that they use in most video games, which is super disappointing, is standard fishing, but then they have your fishing rod and reel looking like you're doing a fly fishing style fishing. And it's like, if you're gonna do the fly fishing, just have us do fly fishing. If not, give us a regular fucking pole where we're not pulling the string out of the rod like this. Come on. Come on.
Nice.
There we
Just need one
go.
more. Yeah.
Woo! I'm not gonna lie, I half expected this to, like, come out really bad. Man, this fish... is just not coming in. There we go.
All right.
That's step 1 of this fucking guy's plan.
I was expecting him to, like, catch the fish and then have it, swallowed a mine or a grenade and
Dr.
it blows
Davalos,
up.
it's Danny. I caught some fish.
Or, like,
Muy bien. My
a bunch of
patience is
soldiers
building.
attack us.
See? I don't feel anything.
I was expecting craziness.
Time for step 2. I want you to go feed some pelicans.
Why?
Danny, do you want to unblock your chakras, harmonize with the crystals, and rid yourself of your negative
He's not moving his
imbalances?
mouth.
Or not?
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell that means.
Just proceed to step 2. And feed the damn pelicans!
Okay, okay.
Be the damn pelicans. Can I? What? Let's see. Hey, Boom Boom, come here. Play dead. Play dead. Play dead. Look at that. They play dead. Your companions all play dead, by the way. When you point your gun at them. Feed pelicans. I don't want to leave. If you take my boat, homie, I will come back and I will kill you. I just want to make sure we're clear on that. Don't touch my vehicle.
Got some fish for you, buddy.
How do I feed the fish to... There we go.
There you go.
Okay, so there's one. I'm surprised the bird didn't fly away from us, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of expected it to like... Rah! It's how the animals behave in the game, so I'm not sure why the animals don't behave like this on this island. Let's see here, let's see here. Dude, like McKay. McKay be the ultimate villain that just constantly gets away, right? The finance guy. Always gets away. You just keep overthrowing the regimes he's set up, but he just keeps finding a way out. Oh, that would be so cool. Or better yet, you find out that this entire time all the people you've been working for
All good here. Load your weapon.
are actually the bad guys, and we've been killing off good guys. Like, that would be another hilarious thing to find out.
Gracias. Pensé que hasta aquí había llegado.
Ningún...
Where, oh, where are pelicans at? No? Okay. I bet you these names... all are relevant to whatever the puzzle is next to us. Is there not any more pelicans around here? Like, I can hear them. I don't see any in the sky. So where are the birds at? We can hear them, clearly. You know, they're usually roaming the coast of Yara. We have walked this coast both sides already. And we have seen a total of one freaking pelican. At least my vehicle's still there. They haven't stolen my vehicle yet, so. Bonus. This Eldritch Truth is too loud. Peacefulness that the island brings. Oh, can I feed you again?
Got some fish for you, buddy.
I can feed you again. Does it count? It counts. Can I feed you a third time?
Huh. This is kind of nice.
I can just feed the same pelican 3 times. You can just feed the pelican 3 times. You don't need to actually find 3 different pelicans. Just feed the same one.
Hola. So, I fed those pelicans.
Si, the crystals sound to me. Muy bien, Danny. You may proceed to step 3 now.
What's that going to be? Feeding dogs or chickens or something?
No, dogs are not to be trusted, and chickens are not real. I want you to meditate.
Meditate? Where? Here?
Don't be ridiculous. In an eagle's nest on a cliff.
In an
It's a
eagle's
tough
nest
climb,
on a...
And there's a broken bridge
You deserve to
nearby.
get shot
So
for
be
that one.
careful.
What? Coño.
Go meditate in an eagle's nest. Bro, do you know how territorial and aggressive freaking eagles are? You don't just go hang out in their freaking nests. That's a quick way to get killed. Don't do that. This is awful advice. I'm beginning to question this guy's credentials. Where did you get your credentials, sir? Did you just buy them, or did you order them from Wish? I'm pretty sure he ordered them from Wish. What's the new Wish? Temu? He ordered it from Temu. The Wish's spiritual successor. Yeah, dude, eagles wipe out bloodlines over small stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, eagles don't fuck around. Like, they will eliminate everything around them. They don't care or discriminate.
Unidentified pilot, land your craft immediately.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is your last and
Did you just tell me where I could not fly? Okay, homie. We're gonna make a slight detour.
God damn it.
We're gonna make a slight detour. Somebody put their big boy britches on today and thought it was okay to challenge my authority. We gotta go correct that. Gotta have a little heart to heart. Get some lead therapy in for them. We'll deal with the eagle's nest when we get back. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. So, where are you? There you are. So, let's have this heart-to-heart.
Eyes up, Danny.
Ah, yes. Let's talk about authority, shall we? You have none. You have even less. Do 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 do.
Come on. Qué tremendo racing es.
Do 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 do. Oh, god damn it. Gorillas.
Why is this always happening?
Gorillas making explosions in the distance took away what I was trying to accomplish. What dickbags. And now I can't get him over the sandbags. No! There we go. There we go. That's what we think about your authority. You should really educate your people, Castillo, on who they can and can't talk to with that tone. Your soldiers might live longer. Let's see here. Do-do-do-do. 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 Boom. Too bad I can't like shove you all inside the porta potty and then put this oil drum in front of it to keep you guys from opening the door. Oh, hey big dog. Hey, we need to have a chat. Goodbye.
Oh shit, yeah!
I'm the only one allowed to fly. My skies, homie.
Damn, I can't believe he died in a horrific manner. I can't help but feel like he had no authority.
His fin, probably. I mean, take a note, write it out, and then like stick a knife in one of the body's chests, pinning the note there for everyone to read. Oh man. Oh, actually, there was an army patch. Not an official one, but a patch that some dudes that I served with wore. And it said, "Don't confuse your rank with my willingness to beat your ass." Oh man. I always thought those were freaking awesome. Because it's like, there are genuinely people like that, and this is one of those examples, like, oh, we're the military, we have Castillo's authority, really? Let's see how much that actually protects you. Let's see what that authority gets you, homie. You thought you had authority. Look at that. He wants us to climb all of that crazy nonsense. Can I land, like,
That
right...
nut job said the eagle's
Ooh,
nest
wait,
was
wait,
on
wait,
top
wait,
of this magote.
Wait. I see you. I just can't fight you? There we go. I was like, pretty sure that's good effect on target. Not sure why it's not acknowledging. There we go. So, he wants us to climb up all of this craziness. What is this, a leopard? Jaguar. Fight a freaking jaguar and then go hang out at an eagle's nest for 30 seconds of meditation. I really don't think this dude is a doctor. I really don't think that his licenses are legitimate. Unless he got it at like the academy where it's their theme song at the academy, you know? That's what it is. That's what it is. The theme song for his education facility that he got his degrees at, they have a theme song and it's Dumb Ways to Die. That is where this dude got his degree at. The Academy of Dumb Ways to Die. Time to holster my weapon and stand still. That's not how meditation works, but okay, sure. We'll say it does.
Have to relax.
I'm surprised we didn't get attacked by an eagle. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh. That felt pretty good. Yeah, it's me.
Now burn it!
So I meditated inside a fucking eagle's nest.
And?
And it was weird, but
It was
kind
weird.
of relaxing, I guess.
If your chakras could talk, they would thank you. You may proceed to the next step. This
No.
time, I want you to go skydiving.
What?
Okay, that sounds like fun.
You see? My program isn't so weird.
I
It
wouldn't
is
go
weird.
that far.
It is weird.
Danny, who is the doctor and who is the patient here?
Just tell me
I
where I'm
don't know
skydiving
anymore.
from.
Exactly. Find a high vantage point and become one with the clouds, Danny.
Okay. I'm gonna regret doing this. I know I am. Where are you located? You're located in this region. So what we're gonna do is we're really gonna go for it. What do you mean we're really gonna go for it? We're gonna see. Let's see here. Let's get lined up. Okay. Back up. Actually, because that's not exactly where he's at. He is right here. We're at 1530. Boom. There we go. Let's get to him. Let's see if we can make it to him in just our wingsuit.
Danny, it's Dr. Davalos.
Fuck off!
Yeah, seriously, homie.
Dale!
Woo! We're still going.
my
We're
lucky
still
day.
going.
I just found Maria's TV studio.
Good. They grabbed one of our guerrillas. We think they're holding them inside. Free them. And Danny, a lot of Castillo's propaganda comes out of there. So do some damage.
Got it. Thanks, Clara.
Are we not calling the next dude? The dude about the next mission? No? We're not gonna do steps 5.5? No? No? We're not gonna do those two? Okay. We did wingsuit all the way in. Nice!
Yeah!
There we go.
Dr. Davalos.
Danny, did you become one with the cumulonimbus?
I don't know about that, but it felt pretty good.
You see? Pure spiritual
How's this dude
growth.
still talking? I shot this dude in the back of the
I want
head
you
at
to say
point blank
something nice to
range.
your enemies, as you murder them. No guns.
What?
Danny, please do not question my methods. You are on the verge of a major spiritual breakthrough, but you must complete
Shot him
all the
again.
steps. The crystals have spoken.
Fine.
Burn, homie. Burn. I really hope you burn. Alright, so we gotta say something nice to them and then shoot them in the face. Okay. I don't know that I've ever done that in reality, but we'll find out how that is gonna work. Hey, come here. We need help. Oh, you killed yourself. You killed yourself. Listen, I wanted to say something nice to you. Why did you do that? Jerk. Is that another one? Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. There we go. God damn it. I don't have a... Boomer, you need to go away, because you killed him and you shouldn't have. That was a dick move, Boomer. Now I gotta do another one. You're an asshole, Boomer. Alright, let's see. You know what? We gotta take that place anyways. Why not? Why not? Let's grab this idle thing and then we'll start heading on into the base.
Gracias, Oluas.
Ah, there's some bad guys.
Put that weapon.
I'm talking to you!
Your eyes are stunning! The uniform looks perfect on you!
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's fantastic.
Logan.
Shit! So... Thank you for being you!
All
Yeah.
right.
So I took out some people and said some nice things.
Ah, muy bien, Danny. I must say, you are one of my best patients.
I'm your only patient.
Probably.
Please, drop by my office for the very crucial next...
So we have to go to your office now, huh, pal? Okay. So...
I am so proud of you.
I'll be there when I can.
Alright, now that they're done with the conversation... Airdrop! Wee! Wee! There we go. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Go, 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 go. There be sharks in that water. There it is. All right, let's head on down here and let's go talk to this person. Let's see what they've got to say. Oh, sparklies. Sparklies. We don't actually need any of this, but we're going to collect it. Why? 'Cause it's there. We got to loot. Them's the rules. So, we've completed 5 of the 5.5. Let's see what this half step is. I've shot this dude a few times. I've lit him on fire. And he's still alive. I definitely think he's going to need some Eldritch Shrews in his future. We're going to have to see, though.
Congratulations, Danny. You have completed my 5.5-step alternative therapy program.
But I only did 5 steps.
The half step was coming back to see me.
I have to say, I don't think I feel any different.
Not true. Your chakras are unblocked, and your aura has changed to the color of a spirit quartz. This is wonderful news. See. But there is a catch.
What's that?
You must stay in a permanent homicidal state. Otherwise, you will suffer from catastrophic post-traumatic stress disorder.
That sounds
Okay,
terrible.
that's true.
See,
That's
it is.
true.
Never
That's
stop
true.
killing, Danny. Never stop killing.
Okay, then. I'll keep that in mind.
Come see me again soon. I want to put you on another program I call Galactic Urine Therapy.
Why don't you try it on yourself? Let me know how it goes.
Let's have this conversation, homie. That's what I think about your therapy, homie. Let me know how it worked out for you. Dick. All right. So it's time to start taking this person out. Let's go do this right here. I'm not really interested in the treasure hunt. Alright, so what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up wanting to go here, and how we're going to get there. Actually, we can go there. Let's see. This is locked up animals. Free them. No one deserves to live like that shit. Okay, that makes sense. And what do you got here? I want to do something, pay off the debt in the black market and find Membe, and he'll tell you what he needs. Okay. I think we can handle that one. All right. What? What? Where are you? I don't even see. There you are.
What's up?
Danny, picked up some radio chatter from a convoy that circles near Los Sabios Valley.
Okay.
Can't ask for a better target.
Muchas gracias.
It's fair. It's fair. Using radio transmissions to be able to intercept and plan. Good, 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 good. I like it. I approve. 100%. All right. I will be right back, folks. All right, then. We are back. Sexy Plexi is a Jack Johnson song. It's stuck in my head right now. I'm a fan of Jack Johnson. It's actually the music I used to use to work out when I was in Afghanistan. It throws so many people off. Alright, have Boomer tag 24 enemies. 50 enemies, okay. Do we still have you with us, Boomer? Boomer? Arsenal, amigos, Boomer, you need to come down back out.
Boom, boom! Over here!
Do we have the jaguar meat? Cougar meat. It's cougar meat. I keep getting jaguar meat, and it's like, no, you need freaking cougar meat, homie. Not jaguar. Cougar. Cougar. There are a few of these bases that I do want to start knocking out as well. Can we just go right into the town? We can go just right into the town. Let's do it. Let's see here. So I have been trying to find a good baseball movies that are not cheese, and the only one I know of is Sandlot, but not any else. A League of Their Own, that's a really good one. 42, that's a really good one. Someone mentioned the Rookie of the Year was okay, but it was an okay one, but it's definitely a kid's one. But check out 42, and check out A League of Their Own.
Clara, I need to help Paolo pay off a debt to some black market smuggler named Bembe.
Do whatever it takes, Danny. If Paolo was able to build that camp on the run, imagine what he could do for Libertad when he decides to fight.
Understood, Clara.
Alright, so let's see, how do we get up here? Okay, they might be on Tubi. I have no idea where to find them, honestly. They're both about generally the same era of baseball, too. So A League of Their Own covers baseball during World War II. Like when all the men were either drafted or volunteered to go fight. Baseball continued. Baseball was like the only thing that continued. And what they did was just they got female players. They went and they got female players, and that was how they solved the let's continue to have baseball issue. And that's what that movie's about. It's about the female players that stepped up, so to speak, and continued baseball during the war. And then 42 is about Jackie Robinson, which significant human being when it comes to baseball history. Okay, so it's nothing in there, so it must be up top. Let's get to it. There it is. Do 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 do.
What did you find for me?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, let's see what this cutscene is.
You Bembe?
I know a silly when I see one.
What's wrong with Ola, asshole?
Try to fuck me, Danny Rojas. I sell your organs to the Yankees.
And I know if I shoot you, Paulo's death disappears.
No. You have rules. You might kill, but you're no killer.
Mierda, you got me. So what does that make you?
I kill guerrillas. I also kill soldiers. It's just business.
Easy to pretend you're not picking sides.
My father was a guerrilla in '67. After La Revolution, he put on a crisp military uniform. 30 years later, to his surprise, a fresh new revolution with fresh new guerrillas. They thank him with a bullet to the skull, buried in the same crisp uniform. Are you ready for your uniform, Rojas?
It goes both ways.
How's that?
You were just dressed like a priest.
I like you, Danny Rojas. We can do business.
Fucking Bembe. Boom boom! Here!
Alright, so now what?
Okay, Rojas. I need you to pick up my key from my business partners.
Where are they?
At the hotel. My associates are named Dmitri and Vasily. They're Russian and they're twins. I'll make it easy and send a picture.
You're too kind.
They say kindness is the lowest form of manipulation. This is a simple job, Rojas. Get me my key, and Paolo will thank you.
I don't want Paulo's thanks. I want Paulo's debt cleared.
We all do, Rojas. Me most of all.
Right. I'll get you this key. But then you and Paulo are square. Understand?
Love you, Rojas. Bye-bye.
He didn't agree to the terms. I just want to point that out, Danny. I hope you don't miss that. I hope Danny doesn't miss that he didn't agree to those terms. And her last name was Masterson. Danny Masterson. This would be a very different game. Danny Masterson. Why do I know that name? Oh, now you're gonna make me look this up. Okay, let's see.
Oye.
Hey.
Danny. Oh! Oh! Yeah! This would be a very, very, very different game. Not to mention that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that this character, the way they wrote them, oh, I was not expecting that. Well played. Well played, sir. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that anyone belonging to that cult, this character, the way this character is written, would just absolutely massacre on the spot just for principle. Let me ask you something. What is the definition of coward? Someone who refuses to stand up for what is morally right, for what their principles are, for the people they care about, for anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Refusing to stand up out of fear of pain, loss, or death. If you allow fear to stop you from doing those things, then yeah, you're a coward. Because here's the thing for me. You have to ask yourself, what are you willing to lose if you're not willing to fight? And then you have to also keep in mind that that's a double-edged sword. What are you willing to lose if you're not willing to fight? Okay, the things that you do lose because you weren't willing to fight are the things that you're going to fight for the rest of your life because they're going to haunt you and eat at your consciousness and your guilt for the rest of your life. So yeah, it's one of those, like, if you refuse to stand up for what's right and what you actually believe in because you're afraid of getting hurt, killed, or losing status or material items or anything at all, if you're refusing to stand up for what you truly believe in and what is morally right out of plain and simple fear, then that's a coward. So I couldn't find 42 or A League of Their Own. They're probably on an possibly. I mean, they're old. League of Their Own's an older movie. You may even be able to find like a free version of it, like broken into pieces on YouTube. I don't know if you got Amazon, but Amazon might have those as well. Just like a bully. Well, cowards are often bullies. Bullies are often cowards, but they're not exclusively mutual or required. Like, a bully isn't always a coward, and a coward isn't always a bully. They happen to overlap a lot, but they're not required for both to exist, if that makes sense.
Boom Boom. Let's go.
On Tubi, they usually have old movies on there. Angels in the Outfield was one of the most quoted. That's true. Angels in the Outfield is another really heavily quoted one. Got a lot of religious context to it, though. Where is Boom Boom? Man. He, like, can't get a break. He's, like, way out there. So we need him to tag stuff. So, we're gonna see how well Boomer's tagging ability works in this game.
That's my dog.
Man, his radius sucks.
Let's move, Boom Boom.
His detection radius is like awful. He can't even detect the dude directly above him. Or those dudes.
Come on, Boom Boom.
I see a Russian. But is it Dmitri or Vasily?
Boom Boom, over here.
Binga. I love that dog. I see you, sniper.
There we go. Yeah, that dog is awful. Boomer's, like, he seriously got downgraded in this. Why are we calling for backup? What a piece of shit. Ah! It was a fucking alligator. Why did you call for backup over an alligator, homie? Oh man, that is so frustrating. Can I reset this? Because that genuinely pissed me off. Man, that genuinely pissed me off.
Soldiers. Simple drove my ass.
Why are there... Why did they call backup over an animal attack? They're not supposed to do that. That's the whole point of the animal attacks. Or else there's no reason to actually use them. Oh, that's such crap.
I thought you should know that there might be some soldiers at the hotel.
Might be.
Hey, I'm just trying to help you.
You don't help people, Bembe. You use them.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Alright, let's go get these people.
This one's mine.
Fuck that shit.
That genuinely is super frustrating that they did that. I always wanted to be all stealthy and like actually locate everybody.
You're no soldier.
Are you Dmitri or Vasily?
Dmitri, who the fuck are you?
Bembe sent me. Where's the key?
So that's what this is
All I
about.
know is during high school.
Bembe fucked us good. First he sends military, then he sends you.
I don't work for Bembe. I'm just here for the key.
My brother has the key.
That's not the real
The
Boomer.
soldiers
Real Boomer
drowned him
died
like
in
a
5.
dog, but he didn't once beg for
Maybe.
his life. He died in that fancy pool like a man. My Vasily.
Gracias. I'm sorry about your brother.
I'm getting out of Yara. You should too before Bembe stabs you in the back. Idiota Kusok! I never should have come to this godforsaken country.
Bembe, you fucking hijo de puta.
Ah, so you've got my key.
See, I found it on your dead Russian friend.
Now, Rojas. The key opens a safe at Lia Judia Hotel. I need the black book inside.
What's in that book?
For you? Paolo's freedom.
Again, she should have just executed him and called it a day. I really wish I could remember where I got that, where I unlocked Boom Boom at, so I could show you why I say maybe. I just don't remember where I unlocked Boom Boom. That's the problem. If anyone knows exactly where that location is, where you can unlock Boom Boom, off the top of your heads or Googling or whatever, let me know. There's a letter there, and I'll show you why I say maybe. Interesting. Okay. Do we have any anti-air? We don't have any anti-air. So don't have any boat landings. No, still no boat landings, but this does. This one does, right here.
Danny, you should make a date with the workbench.
Okay. I'm here. What am I doing with it? Supremo! I think everything's maxed out. Chaos, poison gas. Right, let's unlock it all. All right, everything is unlocked. Wait, we can trade materials? Yeah, pass. Thanks, Holmes. Cheers. Have a nice day. Let's go get us our boat. I used to hang out with friends who would play baseball. It's true. The crack of a wooden bat hitting a ball is deeply, deeply satisfying, for sure. I used the baseball bat that I actually used and preferred was a metal bat though, and I used the one that had the plastic cap on the end. There was the shock absorbent ones. That was the bat that I really enjoyed using. All right, let's get to it. We're gonna cross this area here. Boom, 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 right? So what do we say we go kill this guy, eh? I mean, I would admit that I have came close to hitting a vehicle by inches. Yeah. I've done my fair share of things with baseball bats. Baseball bats are one of those very useful and universal tools, for sure. Where are you, you little bastard? Where are you? Come at. Ah! Give me my guns. Got one. All right.
You're the real prize. You are right there.
Good dog. Now, what do we have here?
So apparently you can't actually damage this crocodile unless you land. So you can't kill this one with from the air. Alright, where's he at?
Smart dog.
Shit. Got him.
You had it coming, Benodiente. Or whatever the fuck you were.
Ooh. Let's see. We had an abandoned baseball field. And then eventually bought the field and hired people to repair it because he didn't want us to play on the field that far. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. Yes, crocodiles. Nature's anti-aircraft armor. Yep. Yeah. It's part of the reason why everyone's afraid to go to war with them, and that's why they survived the Jurassic period. They have anti-air armor capabilities. For sure. American... Ah, see? It's an American crocodile. That's why. Of course it is. It's not Yaren. It's American. No wonder its combat technology is so superior. Let's see here. So we're gonna have bad guys, huh? Well then.
Looks like the hotel. And what a surprise. The army is here. Bembe, I'm at the hotel. And so is the army. But I think you already knew that.
It's the delicious little surprises that make life worth living.
Save me your bullshit. Let me guess. You want me to take them out.
You see? This is why I like you, Rojas. Don't kill those soldiers for me. Do it for Paulo.
Sneaky.
I really want to kill this dude, Bembe. I think we should just kill him, just on principle. Replace him with someone more amenable to our purposes.
That's not good.
There's 3 of them. Let's see here. And that's why it's see you later, alligator, wild crocodile. That makes sense. Yep. Because you just give up shooting after a while. Nailed the landing. I did! Man, Ubisoft's vehicles. They constantly do this to me. I think I've been killed more leaving my vehicle. Or my vehicle doing shit it's not supposed to do, like just randomly exploding while I'm flying through the air. It's been a fun one, right? Than I have by any other means in the video game. It's just my vehicle doing shit it's not supposed to be doing and it kills me. And we have had people trying to damage it because they were jealous and they didn't have a field of their own, so we had to repair some stuff. Spray paint damage and a few broken windows. Well, that's unfortunate. But I mean, that's where security comes in. Like, you gotta have security elements at places like that. If you're gonna invest real money in it, you gotta make sure there's security in place to prevent and be able to give information for follow-up with, like, law enforcement. Come on. Come on, walk out here. All the way, dude. Come on. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Got you. Where are you moving to? Where are you moving to? Wait. His dad hired someone for security. See, that's the... This is... I wish that it was taught more. I wish more people were brought up on how to properly do security. But there's always two elements of security. There's the visible security. The visible security is a deterrent, right? This is the roaming security guards, the visible cameras, right? That's one type of security. That type of security is going to fail. If anybody wants to test it, if anyone isn't deterred by it, those security systems will fail every time. Every time.
I love that dog.
Now, that being said, there's a second element of security that nobody ever talks about, and it seems that very few people are actually aware of. There's the unseen security elements. Those are the ones that nobody can plan for, so nobody can avoid. And those unseen security systems, they're not there to stop. They're there to thoroughly document so that you can immediately go after the people who did it. That's what those ones are for. And most people fail to keep up with, fail to implement the unseen security. But the unseen security, again, it has to be an absolute guaranteed. We're gonna get everything we need out of this security system or these security systems to know for a fact exactly who did this, so we can immediately go and deal with it however we see fit, you know? Alright, we are good, we are good. So you mean the safe is over in the room of the building that I started next to? Jerks. Like, have the visible cameras, right? Have the security guard. Do all those things. Have the motion sensor lights, or have the constant lights. Whatever, right? Do all those things. But you also need to have, like... mud. Right? Mud.
What did you
or
find for me?
soft materials where you can grab a footprint. Right? People aren't gonna look at that shit. Criminals don't think of that. And then have hidden cameras. Like, throw a nanny cam in there. Right? Hide cameras behind pictures. But put hidden cameras in there. They give a clear face shot of anyone coming in. Height markers where that camera is so you can see exactly how tall they are. Right? Like notches on the doorway, on the door frame where they walk through, so you can immediately judge, look at that, see how many notches up they are. So now you have a face shot and a height to confirm you got a footprint on the outside
So you got at least boot, shoe type and size. All of those pieces of information, those are things you can't plan for as a criminal because you can't see them. But do that type of stuff. So there's a restaurant key required. Where's the restaurant key? It's not on the officer that we killed, is it? See, yarn crocodiles. Okay. Okay. That's fish. Where, oh where? Yeah, we can't break through there. I know we can't break through that one. Is there another swim point? There we go. Go underneath. And there's the key. Of course there's the key. Where's the key? Inside the locked room? So then how did you lock the room? Because it's not a turn lock. It's not a turn lock.
Bembe, it's done. I got your book.
Muy bien, Rojas. I can see why Clara has so much faith in you. You're such a good little golfer.
Is that what you think I am?
Prove me wrong.
I don't have to prove anything to you. Tell me where to meet you.
I'm across the north bridge of the hotel.
So, no bodies. The key's inside the building that's locked. So how did you lock the building? I genuinely want to know that question. Oh, look at that. He's actually outside like he said he was. Alright, let's get under, let's get out. Let's get in our vehicle that tried to kill us. And has successfully killed us like 60 times already. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration. Not 60, but feels like it. Feels like it's always trying to kill us.
All this for a book.
It's an important book. You don't understand that level of information. What I don't understand is why he didn't just go handle it himself. He's probably got plenty of people, right?
Danny Rojas. Thank you for securing my new port.
Thought you wanted the book from the safe.
Can't a man have both? Of course, Via Judia Hotel is the real prize jewel. It's the best smuggling port on the south coast.
You just needed someone to clear out the competition.
The Russians made good money from this place. And with this book of corrupt officials in their pay, that money will now flow to me. We are done here, but you and I still have business to do, Rojas. You've paid off some of Paulo's debt, but not all. Don't worry, I have more work for you.
Is that right, homie? How's that looking for you, big dog? Oh shit, he's got a quest for me. Alright, get up. Get up, quit being a pussy. Give me your quest, jerk
I got
face.
some customers who are dying to get out of paradise. You're going to help them do that. I've left you a truck. Use it to drive my customers to the docks, where our ship will be waiting. The docks are guarded, so you're going to work a little harder to get past them without a fight. That's where Rafael Merrero comes in. He's a forger and a very important client of mine. His papers will get you through. Do this for me, and Paolo's debt is wiped clean. Everyone wins.
Can I kill them?
When the boat leaves, the boat leaves.
Let's see. Ah. All right. Let's go there.
You. Yeah, you.
God damn it with the phone
Just
call.
spoke to our mutual friend, Bembe.
What did that snake have to say?
He says I do this one last dirty job for him, and you walk away clean.
I'm not proud, but I do it again to get Talia and me out of Yara. Danny, I know the risk you are taking for me. I won't forget this.
Thank me if I get through this in one piece.
Okay. Jesus. I have information that I need to go grab.
Nothing. No, that's wrong. It's definitely something. I promise. Meet me back at the camp. I got an idea. Bye.
I will say that's super frustrating. I wish they'd use the Saints Row thing, where it's like you're getting a phone call and you can choose to accept the phone call or not. You know?
What can you tell me?
Word is the Grand Finca power station is worth investigating. Some weird shit went down over there.
I appreciate it.
More treasure. Alright, let's get in. And let's go. Do 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 do.
Let's go to be Rafael.
Gosh darn it! And you're gonna give me problems right out the gate, huh?
Sniper. Venga. Military's got them. Bembe. Why is
There
it
you
everywhere
are.
you send me I find trouble?
Speculation is a waste of time, and time is money. Take matters into your own hands, Rojas, and fast. Rafael is there somewhere.
Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Okay, come on, stop moving. Stop moving. Thank you. Ooh. Who else we got? I know there's someone. There you are. Anyone else? Any other takers? Yes, no, maybe? Let's do this. Okay. Looks like everything. You mean there was legitimately stairs I could have just walked up? I didn't need to do all that grappling Batman stuff? Oh, man. That's okay. It made me feel like the Red Hood. Should have just used a pistol the entire time, though. If I really wanted the Red Hood experience.
family.
Muchas gracias. Vamos.
Alright, what you got?
Gracias. Did Bembe send you?
See, you Rafael?
I got papers for you. They're in the truck nearby with Bembe's customers. You better hurry.
What about you?
I'm going back to my studio. I have more art to create.
Bembe, I got your clients and your papers from Rafael.
Okay, Rojas. Now, make sure my precious cargo gets to the port.
See, okay.
Okay, now there's my crate. Zip line, dun 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 dun. Zip line, do 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 do. I can't sabotage these ones. Interesting, interesting. I don't like that. I like to be able to sabotage vehicles. Just to make sure that they can't be a threat.
Thank you for this bendición.
Go, go, go. Need to dual wield for that experience, to be honest. Okay, that's fair. Like, if they actually included, what is it called, akimbo? Oh, I can't remember the fighting style, but it's the ability to basically you use two pistols like a dual sword fighting style, where you can fight in two different directions accurately with it. It would be really cool if they put that as a combat mechanic option. Like, if you want to dual wield two pistols and be able to do it in two different directions, absolutely go for it. You know? It's going to take insane skill. It's going to be super challenging because it is super challenging. That would be such a cool fighting style for them to add.
Everyone good back there?
Sí, sí.
Ace akimbo. Yeah. Do that.
Vámonos.
Throw that in the game. Where it's like, it's there.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's
I'm in
hard
the
as
truck.
shit to use. But if you can use it effectively, it's amazing.
I got a truck full of people here.
No, Danny. That's a truck full of money. My money.
Come on.
Smart dog.
Do 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 do. There we go. That would have some crazy animations for Far Cry. Yeah, I honestly think you would have to do that in a third person. I don't know that you could for camera angle reasons. I don't know that you could do that in a first person shooter, but I think you can do it in a third person shooter.
I know, I know.
Papers. Wait a minute, Christmas trees? Do you even grow those here?
Mexicans pay crazy money for this. How you think El Presidente funded Maria's new face?
Okay. Go through.
Christmas trees.
Good dog. Bembe better be here.
You could, I guess, use kind of like the Red Dead, the Deadeye system, right? Where it slows everything down and you have to select targets. You could do it that way as a special, like, ultimate mechanic. It would feel like it was taking it off of Red Dead, though. That'd be the only problem.
You do beautiful work, Rojas. I'm sure our friends here will be very appreciative. Ah, momento, amigos. This isn't your stop.
¿Qué coño? They're not going?
Business expense.
What the fuck does that mean?
My talent is commerce, Rojas. Why don't you leave that part to me and you can focus on your talents? Run back and tell Paulo he has my permission to leave. Vaya con Dios.
Yeah, that dude is slimy scuzzbag. I would kill him. I would absolutely kill him and replace him. 100%.
Paolo, good news. Bembe's off your back. That was one hell of a debt you owed.
Gracias, Danny. We keep this between us. Talia hates everything Bembe represents.
I don't blame her.
only won, but Talia and I are still getting off this island.
Anything and everything you pull it off, they put effort into it, like most of the animations would be takedowns or Deadeye set. Yeah. Using it as a takedown system, that would be pretty cool. Do like the chain takedown, but with pistols. That would be cool. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Oh, nope. There's another one. I was like, I know we had more. How far are we into her storyline? We're only 20%. We're at 23% of the takeover. We're good right now. We's up and good. But you know what? That place is my problem right now. Right there. So, I think that it's got to go. Alright. Let's see what intel you got for me.
You got something for me?
Just got word someone needs our help. Name's Isabella. She's good people.
Thanks.
Yarn story. Show me. What's the title? Wing and a prayer? Well, you give me 2 bandito leaders. I'm still missing some of the unique ones. So I am curious if they're not post-game ones, like the Rambo fan, the Stranger Things one. Because they still haven't shown up. And if you look, like, oh, well, you just haven't explored the region. But if we expand it, the Yarn story is 4 out of 5. The one that we have is Lorenzo, because we still have that one. There, right? Yarn stories. So, we've completed all the others, right? And then we go over here. Yarn stories, 2 out of 2. Yarn stories, 5 out of 5. This one, we did the one. So we're working in this area. So this area is still being developed. But like the previous areas, 5 out of 5. 2 out of 2. 1 out of 1. You know, like, we've knocked them out. These ones don't even... this one only had 1, which we completed. This one didn't even have any. So, I'm curious on if they aren't post-game DLCs. Like, things to do after the fact.
Oh, look at that. We gotta take this down. So we're gonna take a few things down, actually, right now. Alright. And we need jaguars, too. Is it jaguars or cougars? Cougars. No, that's a nighttime one. Damn it. Let's see if it makes a difference. Let's genuinely see if this makes a difference. Because there's quite a few of these characters where if I don't exactly get a headshot, they survive. So I'm hoping that if we can get some cougar meat, we can do this recipe here. Right? Improves damage with silenced weapons and damage while in stealth. So my rifle and my pistol, which I use for the sniping, are both silenced. So it should, I'm hoping it'll increase damage enough where it's just flat out like, oh no, you're good, you got this. You know? And we're gonna go with loadout 3. So we are gonna go with hunting stuff. Improve while using a bow. Attack if provoked. Greatly improves animal defense. Reduces movement noise. Slightly improves damage dealt to. Okay, so this needs to go away. We don't want those. Let's see, what are other options? Uses movement noise. Animal, we're not. Oh, right. Let's see. Greatly improves looting pesos. Reduce noise. Headshot. Oh, that one actually might be really good. Speed, move speed. Swim. Max stamina. Poison, fire resistance. Being knocked down. Reloading. And okay. So, what do we got here? Slightly tag enemies. Don't care about doing more damage to tagged enemies. Cyber hands. Probably not honestly gonna do that one. Improves damage dealt to tagged enemies. Silenced weapons, right? There we go. Improves damage for silenced weapons. The posh gloves. Let's see here. Greatly improves animal defense. Animals only attack the player if provoked. Good, good, good. And we can go with headshot damage, improves blind.
Automatically tag nearby animals. Right? Automatically tag nearby animals. So there's two options there, right? Two. So let's do that. Let's go with it. Oh, what the hell is that? No, don't do that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait just a gosh darn dare minute. Let's equip and select. Let's take a gander here. Ammo socket. Standard blast arrows. Standard? Maybe? Oh, this is the bow you get from... This is the bow from what's it called? Damn, I'm forgetting the name right now. The Rambo DLC. What else we got? We got enemies below you. Improves draw and holster speeds we don't care about. Headshot, we don't care about that. We can do that one. There we go. And what do we got for colors? We've got some wild ones. See, I genuinely would not use any of these color schemes. Let's try just that one, I guess. Bush stripe's not bad either. Go with bush stripe. Combination, refunds round, optic zoom level. Standard damage to enemies. Disintegrated enemies leave a pool of sticky. Okay. We're not doing that. For sure. We're not doing that. Let's bring Hammer of the Gods, just to be safe. Actually, we shouldn't be fighting vehicles at all. So, Eldritch Truth can get put back on. Sidearm needs to be the double O. Why do we not have a fourth one? While aiming, first shot reloads, draw holster faster, improves body shot damage, increase reload speed. Kills enemy with headshot. Healing. Let's go with this one. There we go. Alright, let's go hunting some cougars. Is that the Rambo bow? Yeah, where's it at again? This one, Vengeance bow. The Vengeance bow, that's the Rambo bow. Have it from a previous playthrough. I haven't done the Rambo DLC stuff yet. Or the Rambo story stuff that they added. Whatever it's classified as. Still not tagging anything. What is it that's being tagged? You can hear the little, like, doop. See it? Hear it? Hear it? Wait a second. We might be able to actually get a good view of the dog tag. Not on this playthrough, no. This is New Game Plus, so I haven't done all of those yet. We haven't finished the campaign yet. Alright, look. Willis Huntley, O positive. Yep, there it is. Good old Willis. Mr. CIA himself. There you are. Bet you crawl through that right there. There it is. We have to go that route. Woo! All right. Saw a path over here. There we go. All the way to the tippy top. What the hell is that? Let's not light trails on fire. Can we avoid doing that, please? Everyone? Yes? Maybe? You just tagged a bunch of shit. What did you just tag? Grappling points. I don't care about grappling points, homie. I want the Jaguars. Or sorry, not Jaguars, Cougars. Trying to find Cougars, so that way we can make the food recipe. There we go. Making good progress now. Okay.
That dog from Yara?
No, it's from America. Herc sent him, actually. Ba ba da 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 da.
Got a lot of
A
respect
food
for
recipe,
what
yes.
you
I can't think of
back
any
the
other
day,
reasons to
Danny.
look for cougars.
Gracias. Que hola.
That's fair. That's fair. See here, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's a crazy chicken. I was hoping by walking instead of taking a helicopter, or a buzzer rather, that it would make these guys more prominent in our travels. But we have yet to counter a single one. Beginning to think maybe I should have just flown. Alright, we're in the exact place where they appear on the map. Cougar hunting spot. Look at that. Do they only come out at night? I know. I know. Let's see. No! No! Man. That's unfortunate.
Binga. I love that dog.
More chickens. We've only found chickens. There's no like bait or anything to like get them to come out here faster. Wow, there's like none. And if there were any in the area, they'd automatically be getting tagged because of the headgear that we're using, and Boom Boom's been upgraded to that point. A shredded bar. How convenient. Let's see here. There's got to be a way to do this. Try 6. Change time of day. You can't directly change the time of day. So it takes 20 minutes for a full day cycle. Okay. There is no way. No way to change the time. I heard an identification marker. I don't see it, but I heard it. Owana Lake? Oh, this is a different game. Different game. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a trick here to get cougars to appear, but it doesn't appear there's any clear-cut evidence that anyone's posted. Well, that sucks. I guess we just might not have to have any. We'll just have to go without. Which is still wild, because it's a hunting ground. They would have a den nearby, right? You would think they would. It's a hunting ground. You would think there'd be more than one. There he is. There we go. We only got 2 off of that.
Smart dog.
Oh! We almost slid off the hill. Yeah, that would have been bad. We almost went off of that. Oh, gosh darn it. I said I wasn't gonna need these. Where is it? I hear it. I don't see it. Bet you can't like sleep on the beds.
Who's a good dog, huh?
Free elections, free expression, free the outcasts. Allá free of castigos.
Okay. Guess we're only gonna get the one cougar. If we're gonna walk past this one more time, and then, 'cause it's getting later, so I'm hoping maybe they'll start coming out more. Yeah, we tried offering them a drink and a good time. Cougars love a mixed cocktail and charm. These are cougars that are in entertainment. Thank you. I grossly understood what was being. Oh man. Like there is so many things that it's like of all the animals you could have chosen, you could have just kept it as jaguars and left it like that, right? Like, but no, it's Far Cry. We got to get risque with it, but we can't be too obvious. If only there was actually like throw a Molotov cocktail out there, and then it attracts cougars because of it's the light, but it's only at nighttime that you can attract them, and you have to throw the cocktail. How funny would it be if that was the mechanic? Oh, I hear him. I heard him. Oh. No, no. Don't shoot at it. Don't shoot at it. Alright. We got 2. Each of these only lasts 6 hours, so I'd like a few more than just the 2.
Good dog.
What did you just tag? Oh, you tagged the horse. You can tag the horse. I don't care about tagging the horse. It is getting darker.
What did you find for me?
Hey, it's upping his expert tracker challenge, so there we go. We'll let him keep tagging those horses. Okay, can we get one more? So far, both times, there it is. Oh, it didn't hit the head.
Dale, boom boom, dale.
Oh.
Let's move, dale, boom boom.
There we go. Got him. There it is. There it is. So I don't know if it's connected to the fact that it's night, but it definitely seems to have picked up activity as it's gotten darker. Oh my goodness.
Attack, boom boom. Dale, boom boom, dale. Come on, boom boom, boom boom. Over here, dale.
Chickens be crazy, Holmes. Alright. We've got enough. Let's go. Let's head on in here. And we're gonna deal with that from here. Just a dude hunting cougars live on YouTube. Give dating advice while you hunt them for the shorts. Oh man. So legitimately, I'm gonna have to hunt more of them later, right? Because I do want to clear this one out.
Handsome looking dog, friend.
I'll definitely have to like come up with some like solid dating advice to do, but refer to the animals. I gotta figure out how to do that. I got like the wording of it. It's a really good idea. I'm definitely gonna do that for sure. I just gotta look into like the wording, how I want to word everything. It's a really good idea. Cause I know I'm gonna have to hunt more, so I might as well save it, right? And do it right. What's that saying? Proper planning prevents piss poor performance. Hey, look, there's a box in here. And there we go. Dude, I gotta totally do that. And there's also the cockfighting in this. Give advice during cockfighting too about like actual fighting people. Like boxing matches or whatever. But do it like highly suggestively as far as like the wording and the phrasing. Make it one of those presentations about fighting where Archer himself would go, phrasing!
Over here, my friend.
What do you got for me?
Danny, the army's moving supplies around north of Barrial. Look for Esila Fort. We could really use the contents of that convoy.
Hey, thanks.
Pero looks like a fighter.
There we go.
¿Qué bola?
Okay.
Glad you're here.
We're gonna take this anti-air and then we're gonna hop over to another location, and then from there we'll be able to make our recipe. Kind of surprised the forts don't have somewhere to make food. You would think they would. They're bigger than the outposts. Aha. Ooh. There's another one.
I see you!
Woo! I'm wearing the wrong outfit, aren't I? I am. There we go. I was totally wearing my hunting gear. I didn't take it off yet.
I must find who did this.
Well, where are you? Where are you, big dog? What you do? What's my favorite amigo to use? Legitimately, I actually don't use amigos all that often. Not in this game. Far Cry 5, Boomer, and Peaches. But I don't... The amigos just aren't as useful as they were in the previous game. The reality is that they honestly cause me more problems than anything else. I'm just leveling up Boomer right now, but I typically don't use them. Cougars love it when you slowly approach them from behind, armed with a silenced rifle. It adds mystery, fun, and the Cougars crave especially. They're out here in the wild. My favorite is champagne. Champagne's okay, for sure. Make sure when you're hunting the Cougars, you always bring plenty of cocktails. Molotov cocktails, that is. See, like, we could totally run with all of that. Absolutely. You could make a whole skit. Like, call it Dirty Hunting. I was leveling Boomer up to be able to tag enemies, but the reality is like this is super limited. I don't know that I like that. This one's great if you're not using stealth. If you're using stealth, you're screwed here. He's useless. He's okay, again, if you're not using stealth, just charging right in. Same deal with him. Great if you're just charging in. This one can go one of two ways. Champagne gets easily detected and will absolutely screw up any stealth approaches you are doing. She will get detected every time. Or at least 8 out of 10 times, 9 out of 10 times, right? So it'll feel like it's almost every time. And money really doesn't have a use once you've beaten the game because you've already bought everything. So now what are you using pesos for? Oslo, on the other hand, this dude, he's actually pretty damn useful. He can do the stealth thing. He can do the brute force thing. You don't have to worry about him going down at all. And he can do stealth takedowns even if you're not stealth. Even if you're like in the middle of a fight, it can still do stealth takedowns. So this one is honestly the most useful of them all because it's the most versatile. But they're all really useless in this game. You know, like previous game, you could level Boomer up and send Boomer into a place, right? And Boomer would immediately light up every single enemy in the entire base. So you didn't have to do scouting. Just send Boomer in, right? Peaches, when you got her leveled up, was really good at stealth takedowns as long as you were doing out in the wilderness areas. If you're doing it in like a major fort or camp, she was getting detected. However, your people... The people companions you had in the 5th one could drive vehicles and fly vehicles for you. So, like, if you wanted a gun, you could set a waypoint destination on your map, get in the gunner turret of your vehicle, and the companion, if you had a human companion, would just jump in the driver's seat and take off. So, and they would go to your waypoint. So, it was, like, all super useful. But again, this game, they made them irrelevant. They 100% made them irrelevant. The only thing I don't like is they locked her behind a paywall. Did they? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was part of that Miami DLC. Got more comments. Great. Dude, oh, okay. Let's see here. About how to be a man, to be honest, cockfighting, let's be a demonstration of brotherhood and manlyhood. Like cockfighting is your friend, with your friend is essential to making money. If your friends aren't cockfighting, are they even friends? I mean, that those are valid points. Those are valid points. There is so much skit stuff that you can make out of just the Far Cry 6 content by doing stuff like this. You know what? I haven't checked something. What does this one have? Does this one really not have other things? So this one says it has dominoes, which the dominoes that they have is not real dominoes. I don't care who says what. That's not how you play dominoes. And then this one has the cockfighting. Wow. This one legitimately doesn't actually have anything as far as extra activities. That's kind of crazy. Disappointing. Crazy, though. What do we got here? What's this one? Oh, yeah. Ringing a prayer. They're heavy in anti-aircraft. I'm just noticing that. I don't like that. Let's clear it all. Let's clear it all. We're clearing it all right now. Where is... Ah, yes, it's right here. Do you have the Desert Eagle yet? Did you get through the treasure hunt in the game? I have everything. This is a new game plus. The Desert Eagle. There's Yara's Revenge. Sportivia. Yeah, I have all of it. The Autocrat. Lethal Dose. Desert Eagles, yep. Got it all. Yeah, that's a heavily crocodiled area. I know, but I'm just like... First of all, it's weird that they're living with crocodiles. I just want to throw that part out. It's gangster as shit, but it's weird. Like, what happens if homie slips and falls? Well, I guess it sucks to be him, right? Like... But it is gangster as shit, because it's like... The enemies want to fight you. It's like... You mean we gotta go into a crocodile-infested camp to go and dig these gorillas out? No thanks. Hard pass. They got crocodiles fighting on their side? We're good, you know? So, like, it's gangster in that regard. But I still think that they could have some sort of fun, casual activity. Like poker. Right? Get some 5-card going. Or some... Yeah, you'd have to do 5-card poker. Do 5-card poker. Or a different version of dominoes. The proper version of dominoes, right? Throwing bones and you having to do the 5 counts. I'm just saying. What's your favorite horse in the game? Mine is the unicorn one. Honestly, I don't use horses, but if I do, it's the one from Joseph Seed. I can't remember the name of the horse right now. But it's the Joseph Seed horse. I personally use a buzzer for almost everything. Like, I'm using a buzzer right now to go take out anti-aircraft guns.
Checkpoint. Got to watch it.
Well worth the risk for the anti-aircraft advantages. It depends, because we figured out that those were American crocodiles, so we got to see if they got American crocodiles in there or if they're Yaren. Because I'm pretty sure I can kill Yaren crocodiles with aircraft. Just the American ones that, for whatever reason, have that evolutionary upgrade. They invested more of their DNA into defense. I found the unicorn by accident. I did the treasure hunt. They gave it to me. Yeah, the Quinceañera treasure hunt, I believe, is the one you get it from. Because it's got a 15 painted on it. So I'm pretty sure it's the Quinceañera one. Which I haven't done that one in this. I have it unlocked, I think. Yeah, right here. Someone set up an elaborate party here. Maybe there's a present at the end. Sweet 15. This is the one you get the unicorn from.
Gotta take out that alarm.
Back up now.
Oh, man. Stay right there, homie. Don't move. I want you to stay right there. Oh, you're gonna move. You dick. Let's see. Let's see. Are you still close enough? Oh, he fell on the tripwire. Man, that's a sturdy tripwire. Him falling on it after being shot to death wasn't enough to detonate it. They probably got the evolutionary jump from all the freedom. Probably from... Yeah, yep. Sounds about right. The extra added freedom definitely gave them the evolutionary advantages. What is your favorite crossover mission out of the 3 they have in the game? 3. I'm aware... Are you talking about the post-game DLCs, or are you talking about, like, the Rambo, the Stranger Things, and... Is it Pirates of the Caribbean? No, that's just an Easter egg, just like the Indiana Jones thing's an Easter egg. What's the... Which, you'd have to be more clear on what 3 things you're talking about, then. Because there's too many 3 things it could be.
Over here.
Ebola.
The FND Elite Forces base is where they train the best of Castillo's soldiers. Taking that out for Libertad would be a devastating blow to the regime.
Gracias. That's my thought.
Fuck me!
We're about to get into a firefight. Is the helicopter just gonna bail? Yeah, they are. Cool. Hey, homie.
Smart thought.
Ooh, sucks to be you. Da 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 da. Dum dum do 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 do. Enter as the driver. Now we're taking this one.
Monitoring the airspace. Better stay grounded here.
Oh, we got this, Danny. Danny and Danny versus everybody. And Rambo and all the blood and the vanishing. I don't remember the Danny and Danny versus everybody. I don't remember that one. And I haven't played the Vanishing one, I don't think. The Vanishing one's the Stranger Things. I know of it, but I don't think I've played it.
And I know I haven't played it on this run. Do you know how like terrifying that would be to be at an anti-aircraft gun and then all of a sudden a dude flies in on an aircraft and just fucks your world up? Stop wildly throwing grenades, you stupid fucks. That's not how grenades work. Don't do that.
Mierda.
Make me repair my vehicle. If you're not gonna use grenades correctly, don't use grenades. See, this is why privates in the military don't get grenades in the beginning. Oh, the taco one with Danny. Okay, yes, I know that one. I did play that one. I got the recipe up. That one was cool. Super disappointing though, because like the way they marketed that one specifically, because they marketed that one. They marketed it as like you were gonna get to do these new missions with Danny, and it was just like, oh, cool. And it's like, no, it was like 2 missions, and it was. You just defend his shit. You get him his shit, and you defend his shit. And that was it. It was just like... It's cool that you put Danny Trejo in here, because everybody loves Danny. Danny's amazing. He's an awesome, awesome person. But... You should have done more with it, or marketed it less. You know? You built an expectation, and then failed to deliver on the expectation. Actually, what am I doing? We are going here.
That's going to go bad unless those guerrillas get some support.
The one I think did the best was The Vanishing. I think that's the one that I haven't played. That's the Stranger Things one. I remember the Rambo one. The Rambo one made sense for what it was. Right? That one made sense.
An abandoned mine.
But the Danny Trejo one was marketed too heavily, so therefore it didn't perform as well, which is disappointing, because I love Danny. But the Stranger Things ones, we haven't done that one. I am gonna make a point to do that in this playthrough.
Yeah, you.
Because I am curious. I have seen the entirety of that show, and I am a fan.
What's up?
You ever been to the Calavera Cave? Not just a tourist trap. Word is there's some real pirate treasure in there.
Appreciate it.
I would say, honestly, out of the 2 that I know I've experienced, I like the Rambo one better. Because it was exactly what I expected it to be. You know? They didn't overmarket it. They didn't oversell it. They didn't bring in a crazy celebrity that everybody loves for, like... What, 30 minutes of game time? It would have been cool if they had turned Danny's character into like a companion that runs around with you. That would have been dope as shit, you know? But I haven't played The Vanishing, so I can't fairly compare them yet. But as of right now, I would give it to Rambo. Because it was exactly what you would expect from it. And you got the weapon that you would expect to get from a Rambo thing. As far as the weapon choices they give you. Because, you know, you can't get the iconic knife, because equipping a knife as a weapon isn't a option in this game. So the bow would be the next make sense thing. And it has explosive arrows. And it's a fan, not actual Rambo, which was also really nice. Was The Vanishing. I've heard that a few times now. I'm definitely gonna go check it out. Like I said, I'm gonna make a point to make sure that I get to see that one, and we do that one while we're streaming. That's a giant base. Oh, you stop it. Look at them. Them thinking that they've got actual authority. Oh, they're so cute. They're about to have a really rude wake-up call, but I mean, they're so cute. Hey, I'm gonna land on your helicopter pad too. Just add insult. No, we don't do that to our dog. No, 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 no. Stop throwing grenades. You guys aren't using them correctly. Who keeps giving these idiots grenades without training? Who's next? Come on, bring it. I can see you over there, homie. There you are. Come here. Come on. Any day, sunshine. There you are. Thanks. Now we'll be back to this place. I just wanted to take away their air restrictions. I really hope Far Cry 7 is better than Far Cry 6. We'll have to see if we even get a Far Cry 7. Because the reality is their future's not looking all that promising. So we have to see how that goes first. And besides, if they make Far Cry 7 as the next Far Cry game, then they're failing to maintain their pattern they've created. Because the pattern they've created is you get a Far Cry game, then you get a filler game. Then you get a Far Cry game, and you get a filler game. Example. We had Far Cry 3. Then we had Far Cry Blood Dragon. Then we had Far Cry 4. Then we had Far Cry Primal. Then we had Far Cry 5. And then we had Far Cry New Dawn. We've had Far Cry 6. So we should have a second filler game before we get Far Cry 7. I don't think I can do anything here yet. I think we're gonna have to come back to this place. So, in the meantime, keep taking all this stuff down. Because it's in our way, it's in our way. Da, 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 da. I am still a firm supporter in the fact that they should make a Far Cry game where you are playing as if you sided with Pagan Min and you have to retake Kyrat from the Golden Path, right? Giving the Golden Path more control over Kyrat than what they started with, giving them the Pagan Min equivalent and making you have to side with Pagan Min. I wasn't paying attention to my distance. But make it where you have to go and take down the Golden Path, right? Like, that would be a cool little filler game. It was supposed to be a DLC for 3, but they... Oh yeah, I'm aware. But the fact is they created a pattern because they followed it for the next 2 games. Most filler games are supposed to be DLCs. Like, let's look at the other Ubisoft titles, shall we? Mirage was supposed to be a DLC to Valhalla, right? Brotherhood and Revelations were supposed to be DLCs to 2. They made them into separate games, so it's like, this is a Ubisoft trend, but it's a pattern that they have been consistent with Far Cry. But it's something they've always done, and they do with their other titles too.
There we go.
Let's check on that.
Wait for it to get behind them.
We got bodies over here.
Right there, right there. Oh, that's fantastic. It spun around to where it was right next to their faces, and then I detonated it. It took out all three of them. Oh, that was fantastic. All right. This checkpoint next. Oh, you're gonna give me a plane to fight against? Oh, I'm not high enough. No, I'm too high. What the hell? Oh, I guess we must have hit the pilot just right. The only thing I can think of. I don't think they're gonna make a filler game. My guess is they just did a filler and between it has been lost between worlds. My guess is they're not going. Maybe. We'll see. But like I said, it all comes down to whether or not they continue as a company. Because they may not continue as a company. So there's a lot of changes going on with within their staff and ownership and voting and all of that stuff. So we'll have to see what their company looks like. Because I can tell you that Shadows will be the end of their company in its current state. And that's even if they're allowed to get that far. Because if the investors have their way and they're using European law, the family that owns the company may lose their voting power and be forced to do what their investors and shareholders are telling them to do. So that could change a lot of things.
Should disable the alarm.
Need to see where this dude's going, though. Where is the officer?
Shit. Checkpoint.
Okay, so now we've got our markings.
Adios, reinforcements.
Go ahead, come check the alarm. Come check the alarm. And you're down. All right. We can take our vehicle in and be good to go. Hopefully we can get it over there. There's so many games are flying, but I'm low-key happy to finally see people stop buying complete shit because they send up. Absolutely. I am in agreement with that. Like, if gamers want things to get better, they have to vote with their wallets, you know?
That's how it is for any consumer base. It's like, if you want it to get better, you have to vote with your wallet. How do you vote with your wallets? You don't buy the shit that you don't want to see. You fucking piece of shit. Now you're gonna fucking run from me after you shot my vehicle out of the air, you motherfucker. You could have just drove through your goddamn fucking checkpoint and not had any issues, but you had to almost destroy my helicopter and then run from me. You didn't want to fight me, you shouldn't have shot at me. What a dick, man.
All the details on game developers aside, they got some really dumbasses behind certain desks and not enough motivation for the products that people want. I think I just get a taste of some good old gamer rejection. Exactly. Because, like, the thing is like, the investors, they understand business. They don't give a fuck about gaming, right? They're not gamers themselves. They don't play video games. They don't understand the culture. They're just know that there's money in it. So they're throwing money at it and then dictating to the people that do understand gaming how they want these products made and the timelines they want them made in and the features they want in them. And it's just like, bro, stop doing that. Stick to what you know, you know? And then because of that, because it's become a corporate entity, what's ended up happening as well is nobody wants to take accountability or responsibility for any one piece of the project like they used to back in the rise and startup of gaming industry and it on its way to becoming a big deal. Back then, everyone was okay with it. Now nobody wants to do it because they don't want to get fired. So everyone makes safe decisions rather than the risky decisions that gave the gaming industry its start and rise to power.
Hey, here.
What do you got for me?
There's this fucking Yankee come mierda, calls himself Colton.
Come on.
Somebody needs to slap some sense into that chamaco.
Hurry up.
And
Hurry
then
up.
ship his ass
You
back to
motherfucker.
Muchas gracias.
You fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Oh. I thought I was gonna fight that tank. I was like, I don't need all the vulgarity with kill this dude. Just say, kill this dude, here he is. That's it. Or help this dude. That's it. I don't need to know that he's a Yankee and all of your opinions about the dude. Just tell me what you need, where they're at, move on. Holding me up like this when tanks are coming is a problem. Stop doing that. It's not the first time that I've had that happen. We got lucky and the tank didn't turn towards us. But they do that shit constantly. They talk excessively about absolutely nothing. And it won't give you the quest unless you let them finish talking. And it's just like, you get dragged into so many fucking fights that way.
Some developers don't care what their players think, and even they're the ones buying their games.
Door. Exactly. Door. You. Door. Oh. I'm glad you know that reference. I'm glad you know that reference. Oh man, I am so glad you know that reference. Perfect. Yes, exactly. Door. So some developers don't care what their players think. Oh, no developers care what their players think. None of them do. Because, so here's the deal. No game developers care what their players think once their game developers have been successful. That's the key phrase there. Once they've been successful, they no longer care. The problem is that at one point they all did care. And as gamers, we remember that. especially us older gamers, we remember when studios gave gamers exactly what they wanted, and they did it because they believed in the gaming industry. And then those same game developers made a lot of fucking money listening to us, and then they turned around and went, oh, well, we know what's best because look at all the money we've made and how much success we've had. Forgetting the fact that they only have that money and success because they listen to their audience to begin with. And how that ends up happening is these game developing studios that are made by gamers, run by gamers, all of that, what ends up happening is they sell out to corporations for tremendous amounts of money and retire. They're no longer part of the studios. So now you have people that know business and not gaming that own the studios. And they also don't care what the customers think because that's how they made their millions in business. Because in most businesses, what the customer thinks is irrelevant. So that's what's happened. But we remember, there are those of us who do remember back when game developers, these same game developers, actually cared. There we go.
My true Yaras, we must stand together against Libertad, for our vision of Yara has never been more clear.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Another sounds and I've never heard of them, so it falls into that category, which is that whole, they're a small game studio that hasn't made hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars off of their customers. Studios that don't make that level of money have to care. But once studios make that level of money, they don't care anymore because they think that they've become so successful they can't fail. I'm kind of surprised that we don't see the train being utilized more. Like having train running supplies and people and vehicles and equipment to and from and all around the mountains here. I'm kind of surprised by that. We got two different sites next to each other. Nice. Very nice. Woo! Yeah, the one that made Mortal Kombat. That's literally what has been the downfall of games. Yeah, it's success. Success and that arrogance that it breeds is what's been the downfall of gaming studios. Do 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 do. I don't even. There's one guy. You know what I don't want? I don't want the alarm going off. So let's take care of that. Let's make sure that goes out. No, we missed. Let's do it again. There we go. Cheers, homie.
Oh, that sucks to be you guys. The only Mortal Kombat games that failed was Mortal Kombat 1. Without Mortal Kombat 1, you wouldn't have the Mortal Kombat series. It did succeed, and it succeeded because it wasn't just a console game. It was an arcade game. So, no, Mortal Kombat 1 did succeed if you look at all of its platforms. And again, Mortal Kombat, the fan base of the original Mortal Kombat is what created the entire series. So yes, the Mortal Kombat, the first game, was absolutely successful. If it wasn't, the franchise wouldn't have continued and would not exist today. Let's see here. Hey, big dog. There it is. Got you. Boom. Out. Not the original first game? Then I have no idea what you're talking about. There was Mortal Kombat, which was the original, the first game. Mortal Kombat 1, as a lot of people have called it. Is there a different Mortal Kombat 1 now? Mortal Kombat 1 2023? Oh. I stopped paying attention to Mortal Kombat a long time ago, so I'm not up to date with any of the more modern ones. When they introduced Quan Chi and Reptile, I stopped playing. I never kept up with it after that. I know it's a super successful franchise, but I know that it's one of those safe franchises that as long as they keep doing the same thing they've always done, which is what they do, they don't fail. It's a safe moneymaker. It's not going to be stupidly successful. It is going to have a predictable level of success.
What can you tell me?
And if they invest more than what they think the predictable level of success should be, then that's on them for being dumb. But it's never going to be a Call of Duty, right? It's like sports games. You're going to make a game that everyone knows exactly what to expect. And if it isn't exactly what everyone expects, people are going to be disappointed. But they're still going to buy it because there's no other alternatives that are worth a damn. Alright, now, that one's done. Looks like we gotta take that one, that one. I don't know if that's gonna... it should give me a boat. In theory, it should give me a boat. What's this one? Thanks for the like. Alright. I know what that one is. That one's hilarious. Actually makes fun of YouTubers. This one I know for sure gives me a helicopter. Let's try it. Let's see, where is my insertion point for my intel? On top of that building right there. No, it's right there. But that building is probably where I'm going to do most of my damage from, if we're being honest.
An alarm. Special forces. Of course.
Oh, you fucking moved. There you go. Got you, big dog.
No backup today, come mierdas.
There we go. Hot damn, it took that guy a minute to go down. Oh man, these headshots are not going through today. There it is. That one did, though. And that one did, too. Nice, nice, nice. Who's next? Come on, big dog. Run! Oh, we need to get rid of Boomer. We need to get rid of Boomer right now, because I don't want you screwing this up, because I need
Clara,
you
coming
alive.
up to a military dry dock. Do you have any intel on it?
No, but I'd like some. See if you can find a computer in there. Whatever you grab, we can use.
Sounds good. A key to something. Don't need no more soldiers here.
So we need to make sure that we disable the alarms and get the intel before we actually conquer this place. Because the intel is going to give us more points of interest on our map. And if we capture the base, the points of interest are lost. We have to find them a different way. So you want to make sure you're doing the objective if it's a laptop one like this. Go, 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 go.
Now.
There we go. Now we can do the laptop. And look, they're just sitting on the machine gun.
All right.
And we just gotta wait until the download. So we'll wait for that. Alright, alright, alright. Wish there was a way to like speed that along, you know? We gave you guys 2G internet already.
Perfect. It's done.
Bam. Just like that.
Alright. Ammo and everything is restocked.
De vuelta.
Huh?
You. How do I get to you? There. There we go. Give me
Over
info.
here, my friend. Castillo's army captured one of ours. They're being held at La Divinidad Cathedral. Free the church and save our guerrilla.
I appreciate it.
Raj. No, get out.
It's a shit show here.
Alright, now then, let's take a look at the map, see what we're working with. Cool, we're getting the stuff up in this area now. Good. Alright. Thanks for the likes. We've got the ring and a prayer. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to hit this checkpoint, come up here, hit this anti-air site, cross over, hit this place, and then go from here to hit this one. And once we've knocked out all of this, we'll figure out how we're going to get to this. We're going to take this one out, follow up to this one, and then cross right over and into the mission. So that way we have all the fast travels. Ooh, look at that. We missed one down here. But I want to have all the fast travels unlocked. It'll make it easier to navigate as we get missions and pick and choose. So let's keep knocking those things out. Let's go. Where are we going next? Do 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 do. This one is actually quite hilarious. We will end up definitely doing this one too, this yarn story, because this one makes fun of YouTubers. Okay, so we are going to circle around here, because I want a clean shot at that alarm system. And there we go. Right here.
Should kill the alarm.
There's my officer. All right. Get you with that headshot. There it is.
Let's back up now.
Ooh, look at that. Almost walked into that one. Wait for the car to pass. That's why you wear your helmet, homie. There it is, there it is. All right. Again, I have no idea why I'm bothering to continue to collect all of this. I have I have everything. So habit must fulfill the habit.
Hey, come here.
You got something for me?
I feel bad for Freddy Fonseca Jr. His famous papa got all his gear stolen. Maybe you can help him get it back.
Thanks a lot.
Hey, we actually have some of that. That's the baseball gear. Okay, so that's this one. Stealing. Yeah. All right, because there's another piece of it up here. So let's hit this one. Do 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 do. Do you know how like big of a morale blow that would be for a military to lose their special forces base, the base where they make special forces soldiers, where they train them, they house them, they equip them to fight the battles of the future? You know, like, could you imagine how devastating of a morale blow that would be to a military to lose that base to guerrilla forces, to rebels? Oh man.
Hell of a view.
Because then, like, think about what that says to the rest of your military, right? If the most elite soldiers you have can't even protect their own base against these rebel forces, what chance do regular soldiers have? That's the other message that sends, you know? Always rig that up first before you do anything else. Why? Because you never know when a helicopter's gonna show up and throw a bunch of heavy elites out of their helicopter to attack you. Why would we say something so specific? Because we've had it happen. We had it happen yesterday, actually. It's yesterday and the day before. We've had it happen 2 days in a row. Are we about to have it happen again? I thought I was hearing a helicopter. I was like, oh my goodness. Like, you jinxed yourself. Alright, we can go. That is the base.
Lara, I'm looking at a military base. Some of my training here when I was a conscript.
Get in there, download some intel, and liberate their supplies. Show them what Libertad can do.
You got it. Better take out that camera.
Oh man.
Better watch myself. Mierda, they're serious. Shit, a camera.
Okay. Gotta figure out where this alarm system is here. Okay, where are you? There you are. There we go. I'm gonna disable this one because we still got a really densely packed troops.
Adios, reinforcements.
And we've also got tanks here, and I'd rather not deal with tanks if I don't have to.
Could come in handy. Soldiers here.
Okay, okay. We're doing good. Ooh, right. There he is. Okay. Now then. Let's go take homeboy out.
I heard something. Go look.
Okay, crouch down, crouch down. Can we get to the...
Come mierdas.
There it is. Game over for all of you now. Climb up here. Climb up here, homie. Shouldn't have done that. You told me to. I lied. I'm baiting you. Alright. Fine. Oh, you're gonna walk outside, aren't you? Ow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! No companions. See, like that right there. If you had any morale or loyalty from your military, that right there would have cost you what little you had. You would no longer have a military after losing your special forces base. Like their main headquarter base, where they're made, trained, housed, equipped, all of it. The moment you lose that to guerrilla or rebel forces, your military will no longer follow you.
Hola, guerrilla.
Hi.
Alright, so there is stuff
Watch out
we
for Dani.
need.
She's fucking low.
Let's see. There we go. There's metal. What's this handwritten confession? I'm not elite enough for the troops. I'm weak. I don't know. Stupid. I will not sign my life away, and I will not take any more of these beatings. Then will I will leave the compound. I will find another way to leave forever. Okay, I don't think that's how this regime works, but okay, if you say so. There it is.
Military probably stole this from somebody. Freddy Fonseca's jersey.
So we got the jersey, and we got the jockstrap. I think there's a baseball bat.
Bienvenidas.
You don't have any intel? No? Oh, okay, fine. I didn't want any intel from you anyways. No, I didn't want to talk to you.
I'm with
you,
you,
gasoline. Cheers, homie.
Hostage.
Ah, they can have their hostage. It's cool. Alright, last anti-aircraft gun. Let's go grab it. Right. It's like the most commonly played song in public school dances throughout the 90s. Oh, I remember this second water hovering. Exactly, right? It's effective. It keeps you under the radar so you can go and take out all the anti-aircraft. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, don't you worry. We're just doing site inspections. It's okay. Promise. Look at that. Nice enough to give us a helipad and everything. Hey guys. Yep, this site's cleared. Passes inspection. Yes, indeed. Yes, it does. Alright, so let's see, what else do we got left here? I've got a checkpoint here. And I've got a checkpoint here. And then I've got the base. So let's go with this checkpoint. Hit this base. Up to this checkpoint and cross back down. So, how do we want to handle that one? Let's see, what have we got here? We've got pickup trucks. Nope, 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 not good enough. Not at all. Planes, nope, nope, more pickup trucks. So, where's the nearest? That's the nearest. Cheers, homies. We gotta get above the planes. There was a plane flying around. I don't know where it went to. Are we out? Enough to fast travel? Nope. Oh, we're being hunted. That's why. Okay. We have to wait for the wanted thing to go down. It's a great tactic to take down the combative Crocodile Corporation. That's fair. All the way up until you run into those American crocodiles, though. Because, you know, they got that anti-aircraft armor plating upgrade. There we go. Now I can get out of here. And the only problem is that that vehicle is made out of plastic and propane, so any of Castillo's boat guns can destroy it. That's true, but you can maneuver faster than they can, so you can easily just like go at them and then turn on a tighter turn radius than they are capable of doing, which that allows you just to like do stupid amounts of damage to them. And here's the other thing: you get these pants right here, automatically repairing the vehicle while you're inside of it. Yep. And then you can also just fly so high they can't hit you. That's always an option too. Or you can just like charge straight at them and then continue to go straight and just blow past them because they won't be able to turn around fast enough to catch you. So like there's multiple ways you can use that vehicle to your advantage against any enemy. Alright, so we finally got enough. There we go. Let's just say the review blew me away. That's fair. Yeah, it was definitely an explosive review. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. We're going this way. Turn the radio off. Let's go. How do you get an anti-aircraft plated helicopter? Yeah, I use them. I love let bro cook. Where do you get that helicopter at? I have it. I have all the helicopters unlocked. I don't remember where you get it at, though. That is a great question. I know you... Because if you hit the EMP thing, you could maybe grapple. Can you grapple onto the enemy helicopters? Hey, look, there's one. Are you... Are you the armor crafted? No, that one's not the armored one, but there is an armored helicopter. Woo! My bad. I didn't mean to disrupt your day. Just leave and go on over here. You just cooked some nachos? I did. It increases my stealth damage and my silenced weapon damage for 6 hours. Get a clean shot on that alarm system. Do. Oh. We got bad guys? We got bad guys. Hey, homies. No. There we go. Now, land, go. Go. How there's no grill? You have to, okay. So, it's at, I think I put it on this one, didn't I? Yeah. So the camp facilities, you can put whichever camp facilities at any one of the camps. You have enough space to build them all. But the La Catina, that place gives you recipes that you can purchase so that you can go and you can cook food up with the different animals that you catch, and it gives you different recipes. In fact, if you do the Trejo Tacos DLC stuff, that one also gives you Trejo's Tacos, the recipe to cook up. But you need the La Cantina built. But that's how you do that. You get that, and then all of the hideouts have it. I'll show you whenever I get through with this area.
Checkpoint.
Let's tag
Better
everybody.
be careful.
Where's my officer? There you are. It's always such a dangerous thing to be a sniper in Castillo's regime. They always seem to die before any fighting ever takes place.
An alarm.
Do 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 do. Homie should stay just like right there. Cheers, big dog. Oh, it didn't kill you. You've got to be the luckiest dude in the world. I literally threw just on the other side of the billboard where he was peeing. And it still didn't kill him. I still had to shoot him in the face. Yeah, I don't build camp facilities because I'm broke as heck. I barely have any... Oh, man, you gotta do the looty loot loot thing, man. Do the looty loot loot. So the looty loot loot rule is if it's shiny, if you can interact with it, if it's loot, pick it up. That's it. Pick it up. Be thorough. The game rewards you heavily. Very, very heavily, because I've built all of them and maxed upgraded them, which, by the way, you absolutely should. Let me show you where you start. Let me show you where you start. So you start here. Yeah, I heard most of them die in the...
Hey, look, it's Danny.
Okay. Right here. So this is the very first place, right? So we go here, we talk to this dude, okay? Very first one. Very first one. This is super important. Very first one you need to build is this one, the Hideout Network. Here's the reason why. So the first one, you get the wingsuit and the airdrop ability, which allows you to come in at different angles, okay? This other thing that it does is as you're upgrading these things here, right? It upgrades maps. So that house icon is that dude. You buy the maps from him, and all of these hideouts become available, and you can immediately fast travel to them. So you can get closer to destinations to start out, right? And when you get it built up, if you look down at the bottom, it says a more valuable Guerrilla supply cache. So they'll give you resources. In fact, we'll go to one that I haven't been to, and I'll show you what I mean. And they replenish. They do replenish. It takes some time. You may have to like sign out, sign back in, but they do replenish. Now, the other thing here is it adds vehicles at the second upgrade. So most vehicles at most hideouts is a buzzer, which is the flying helicopter watercraft. So you want to do the Hideout Network. Then the following one you want to do is the Guerrilla Garrison. Now the reason we want to do the Guerrilla Garrison is for this final thing here, right? Because so we get recon lap tires, tags, tripwires, turrets, cameras, and alarms. Then this one, high value targets. So like captains, officers, right? And then this one, security control centers. So if you can tag all of these, there's a computer at every fort. You can use it, and it'll just start highlighting shit for you.
Oye, Danny. How do we win?
So, we do that. Now the La Cantina, because I did these out of order, is the third one you want. But loot is really rare. I didn't have any loot to start with. I had to go through and get it all. And I've max built everything.
it's not as rare as one would think. You have to look for it though. You really do. So what I mean by that is like zoom all the way in, right? And if you look when you zoom in, well, I've actually cleared most of this province already. You'll find these FND caches, and you find Libertad crates. Those are all resources. So you get a bunch of resources with those. So go hunting those, and how you know how many there are in your province is you go over the province, and it's on the left there. You can see RS to expand, so you click on that, and it tells you how many caches there are, how many Libertad crates there are. So those all add. The cryptogram chests, those all add basic resources. So all of those are giving you resources. And then every single one of these bases that you go to and capture, like, I'll show you. Where was that checkpoint we just got? This one right here? Check it out. We'll just fast travel right there because I didn't loot it, right? Libertard. Yeah. Because they really are. They are Libertards. Because they don't have a future plan, and that's the thing. So like La Morales, the baseball kids,
Hola.
So you see that, I just grabbed that, and then there was resources there. Come around, looking around. They say they don't even have a plan for what the government's gonna look like at all. So, and then Libertard is like, oh yeah, we're gonna free us from Castillo and his family, and then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a free elected president, and that president is gonna get assassinated within 6 months, and then we're gonna keep doing it. And it's just like, so you're setting up a failed state on purpose. Why are you setting up a failed state on purpose? Well, because we don't have another option. Yes, you do. You're just choosing not to have one. So like, they're both the groups are idiots, because both of the groups are working towards something they know is going to fail, rather than, I don't know, trying to come up with an idea that maybe won't completely fail. So yeah, they're all idiots. So, and we get, let's see here, let's open that. So I get the gunpowder, and then 15 medicine.
Coño, Tali and Paolo are either fighting or fucking.
Let's go look around here. Do. Look, more gasoline. But yeah, you really got to be super thorough and look for this stuff. And then the other thing. Oh, there's the key.
Watch your back.
More ammo. Cool. So, again, just being super thorough. All those little tiny pieces add up. The other thing you can do. We'll go to this one. Actually, I almost... And... well, yeah, because Clara is Libertad, like, yeah, and then kill us all with the plan. She does. Wait, okay, I need to... Wait, okay. Okay. Well, let me know when you get back, and then we will come back to this place, because it's that blue crate right there. You know what, while we're doing
Fucking
this...
Jose. Glad he's gone.
Awaiting orders. We're gonna send you out on this one, just because it's the surveyor one. We don't even need to look. If it's a surveyor thing, you do the surveyor thing. Why? Because that's what he is. Now we look at losses and successes. So 6-4, okay. 100% success. This one has the red exclamation mark, so we're going to avoid that one. So we can lose up to 6, but we can gain up to 2, so we're going to go with that one. Boom! Lost 5, gained 2. Unfortunate trade. All these we really care about is what the final rewards are. That's it. Look at that, we got 3 of them now. Woo! So we got... Actually don't need any of these. Not interested. Alright. You ready, Stein? I like gasoline. Parts. It is 6 hours, right? Let's see here. Is there a status thing? Here it is. Alright. I know we got more we can grab. Let me see. Industrial circuits, gasoline, medicine, metal. Alright, so let's go hit this place. Ooh, you're further away than I was anticipating. I don't like that. Not one bit. But how close is this checkpoint to you? We can get in that way. Let's do it from there.
Ay, guerrillera.
Is it gonna be a problem? Oh!
What?
Holy shit, what shot that down? None of you have... I have no idea what shot that down. They both have AKs. Oh, that was cool. Surprising. Really fucking cool.
Damn it.
Woo! You guys got this, I believe in you. Don't use grenades. That's not how you use them. All right.
That camera needs to go. Checkpoint. Got to watch it.
Yeah, I think the alarm's on the other side, though. It is. Of course it is.
Gotta take out that alarm. Try to call backup now. Okay,
Oh,
watch
man.
yourself, Danny.
Go, 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 go. Where's the mounted gun? You don't have a mounted gun here? Alright, so then what we will do is... we will enter as the gunner. Do 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 do. Good old Madu's 50 cal. Hey, Lady Pixie, how you doing? Morning, morning, morning. I don't actually want the car, man. I just wanted to capture the place.
Shit!
Who are we fighting? Ah. You guys didn't need to freak out. It was just real quick, real simple, one round. Let you guys out. Come on. Bring it.
Could take us inside.
I still got him, though. I still got him. All right, what does this one have? Oh, man, that was nice. All right, so which one of you got intel? No? Nobody? Did you already give me all the intel that the game possibly has to offer? Okay, I was about to say, man, are we gonna do this whole pistol game again? Like, I'm here for it. There's that. There's that. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright. Stand by. Stand by. Okay, cool. Outstanding. That makes me happy. That tank is leaving. It is out of here. Alright, so... can we get there from a closer vantage point? Or at least a better one. No. Maybe. If this one has a buzzer, then yes. If it's not having a buzzer, then no. Eh. We can reload at least. I honestly always fly myself up to the highest point and flying scroll myself to the destination. Oh yeah, the wingsuit entry. The wingsuit entry is pretty dope. It is definitely pretty dope. It adds a whole level of, like, intensity to what you're doing. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone, and then we're going to take this fort and continue the story. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Now then, we have a base that is in desperate need of our attentions. And they didn't give us what I was hoping for them to give us, so let's try this one. Need a Far Cry game that has cool jetpack functions?
I know they're fun.
That would be an interesting idea there, right? legitimately, if they were gonna do one,
Hey.
what they should have done is during the Mars DLC of 5. Oh, I hate this vehicle. There we go. The Mars DLC, that would have been the time to experiment with that function, like a true, like, in-depth experimentation. It'd be interesting to see a way for them to implement that too. Because, like, we genuinely do have that technology today. The United States military has it anyways. It's not combat effective, but it works. It is a jetpack, and it does exactly what you would think a jetpack is supposed to do. I hate this vehicle. This vehicle slides, like, all over the place. You know what I mean by combat effective is, like, you can use it to fly around, but you can't use your gun. You can't use a weapon while you're flying around in the jetpack. So, not combat effective. Alright, so here's the radar laptop. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. We got all of those things from our radar laptop, our recon laptop. And now, we do this.
Engineer.
Okay. Think we got everybody. So we've got 1, 2 alarm systems. One looks like it's gonna be easier to access than the other, so let's do that first.
Eyes up, Danny.
Now back up to te, come mierdas.
Stand by, stand by. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Alright. Can we get any other clean, easy kills before we have to drop down? No. Okay. Let's see here. We're in dire need of a good Iron Man game. It doesn't have to even be Iron Man himself, just like do like War Machine. Just like a cool game with open world, nice story, almost RPG style and the armor style like pieces type deal. I know the game's similar and exists, but definitely a concept. Yeah, it honestly would. It really would. Like a Rocket Man game, you know? Amazing as an Iron Man game, maybe, but robot armor is generally always soft spot for me. Guilty pleasure. But like mech suits, but not like style where people are armoring up. It almost makes sense. It's like a senseless robot fighting game, like initially having highly trained martial artists In a suit, they can mimic and read and predict opponents and enemy tiles. Maybe I should, because I'm definitely cooking in my brain. I mean, I'm a fan of those types of game where I'm a fan of where you get to customize and do all that with your armor. For sure. I love the flying around mechanics. I love the give me different ways to handle and approach missions. I love that stuff. Metal. Metal. Metal.
Who's there?
Nobody, homie. You seeing things. And there we go. There we go. More metal. More metal. Medicine. Now we can be really stupidly loud. You know why? Because all the alarms are down. So now they can't call for help. Now they're stuck in here with me. Ah, so exciting. So I want to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Cthulhu. The Unknown. The Elder One. Where are you going? Where are you going, Special Fish? The Eldritch Truth will set you free. No, get out. Woo! Oh. Man, I thought that Jaguar was gonna get us. Oh. Like, imagine flying around, mechanics are just running around, mechanic with built armor around your playstyle and have... Yeah, like... Almost like the Destiny style appearance, right? Where it's like, you're obviously wearing futuristic robot and have the different cosmetics so you can be like junk bots and things like that, right? But it'd be an actual full-blown armored suit that has capability of flight and all that. Power armor. Like, less bulky versions and actual capable of flight and combat, mid-air combat capabilities, but like a power armor suit that you just put on and then you can change out the pieces. Like, you have the exoskeleton, and then your exoskeleton is rated for certain types of armors, right? So you have to get new you have to change exoskeleton suits out, and that changes what armor pieces you can and can't wear. Dude, that would be a cool idea. I guess they gave us all the intel they can possibly give us, because I am not getting any more exclamation marks from these guys when we capture stuff anymore. Imagine a successful Anthem system with Elden Ring style character upgrade for physical body in Iron. Okay. Oh, ammo. Okay. More gasoline. There's always so much freaking gasoline. At least it seems like it. There's like an excessive amount.
With a cyberpunk style, replace, upgrade, cosmetics that could be third person obvious. Okay. The cybernet. Okay, okay. I can see that. Man. There is so many different ways you can play with that too, because like you can have an onboard computer system that can be tweaked and upgraded to be more effective or whatever. Like say for example, this particular AI onboard computer system upgrade like makes you more accurate or more stealthy or whatever. But like there's trade-offs, right? So the tank one, do the stereotypic like you're a tank. You move a little slower, or stamina regeneration's a little slower, right? Like trade-offs, but where you can really like truly customize your play style, dude. Like that systems you're talking about right there, like all of those combined in that manner, you could do a really, really dope dystopian futuristic game with that. You could really do some amazing freaking things with that. That is such a cool idea. I think we captured everything. Let's see here. And the fighting in an open world mechanics like Arkham Knight with that same combat system, the shooting system from Infamous, that right there, and all the concoctions together, perfect Iron Man game. And I got heavy tank, can't fly, but you can run faster maybe. Yeah, exactly. It's chilly outside, feels like low 60s. Ooh. Well, my equipment's not, it's hot. It's just not as hot, so it's definitely translating. And you can honestly double it as a PvE. Honestly, if they do that, if they could do the PvE PvP thing, I would want them to implement the Elder Scrolls Online system. And what I mean by that, actually, you'd have to go one of two ways. You'd either have to do the Elder Scrolls Online system, or you would have to do the Space Marine system. So the Space Marine system is there's just set PvE multiplayer missions, and then there's just set PvP multiplayer maps, right? So you have to queue up, you do those things. The Elder Scrolls system has 3 different ones. One where it's just a battle royale, where it's like a team of 5 versus the team of 5, last man standing wins. Sometimes there's a capture the flag thing, whatever, right? You have to queue for that. The next one is that there's a PvP system where it's, here's this really small map that has an above ground area and an underground area with PvE missions in a PvP environment. And then a third one where it's large scale PvP engagements, where I think, if I remember correctly, each team can have something like, what is it, like 180 players or 90? It's some ridiculously big number. I know at least triple digits for how many players can be on there, because it's large scale. It's huge fucking large scale. And then still have your PvE campaign, go out and play with your friends world, right? But have them distinctly separate, because nothing to me is more frustrating than running around doing missions whether I'm doing it by myself or doing it with friends. And then having some jackass player that doesn't know me just showing up and fighting me and killing me because they think it's funny. It's like, really? I wasn't trying to do PvP. I was trying to do the quest, you know? So I would want them separating it if they were going to do a game like that. But I think the ESO system would work better just because you could pull off the large-scale, like, dogfights in air, right? Have these different factions, just everyone zipping around in the air, flying and shooting missiles and machine guns and shit and lasers at each other. That would be dope. Large-scale air combat battles. Type deal. I think you give me the map online. You can go and watch fights or join in Panic Currency, fight in them, and then have them select multiplayer options. I just want to do servers like that. Yeah, there wouldn't be an invasion system. I hate the invasion system. That's the one thing that I absolutely despise. Do 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 do. What is this? Ah, yes. I remember that now. Okay. So we're going to go with... Maybe we will just go with our vehicle. I was thinking about using a tank, but I'm like, you know, we really don't actually need a tank for what we're doing. Tanks are kind of slow. Let's just use our vehicle.
Gonna grab a ride.
Whoa! I don't know why you brought that. You want fire, homie. Let's give you some fire. How's that sound, big dog? They brought me the wrong car. There's only one punishment for that. Now, why did my ride get switched? That was weird. I didn't like that. You shouldn't have interfered, homie. So let's try that again.
Let's ride.
There we go.
Here's your wheels. Got here as fast as I could.
Thank you.
Do 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 do. Oh. I think it would be cool to have an arena so it adds the aesthetics of the game vibe. It makes sense. Like, you don't like fighting, don't go to the arena, but you can still go and bet money and watch the actual fights with it. I mean, that is pretty cool, for sure. Have like a spectator mode where you could just follow a specific character. That would be kind of cool. Because I do want it to be primarily a single-player game, but have multiplayer aspects, useful or not, just because everyone has multiplayer, you know? But I do agree, the invasion system is super frustrating, you know? I like the challenge of being thrown off, but even I get tired of trying to go somewhere and then someone attacking me. I'm playing a game, and I'm not playing as a game. Yeah.
I will never understand the reasoning behind the forced invasion and forced PvP systems in single-player games. I will never understand that. But it would be cool to have like an arena where you can watch the fights, like you were talking about. Woo! But doing it as a... I think it'd be cool to do it as a spectator mode where you get to see from their point of view.
Talia, I'm at the zoo.
Good. I'm up on the batidora, that big spinning ride.
Okay, I'll find you. Sniper on Overwatch.
Those who are drafted are treated like the heroes they are, with the best food and medical treatment we have to offer.
Okay. Where is... There we go. How do I get to you? Where are you? Ow, come on, jump. There you go. Jump. Jeez. Giant ass ladder. Alright. I'm on my way, I'm coming.
Let's talk history. Mierda. Should kill the alarm. We got to stop the shit they're doing here.
Okay, talk to me.
Castillo's repeating history. My history. Yara was built by slaves, and now so is Viviro. El Presidente is Afro-Yaran, and doesn't even realize the fucking irony. He has innocent people down there. People from our show. We did one in Esperanza. Caused a riot. Castillo's minister of bullshit propaganda, Maria Marquesa, blacklisted us. Locked me up in her academy and tried to fry my brain. But I was lucky. Paulo busted me out. Told me to move on, but I can't. Not with people locked up down there. In cages. Sleeping in their own shit like I was. I don't got skills to break people out. You do. Save them.
Okay. Can we get real honest real quick? There isn't a single fucking country, nation, state, whatever term you want to use, that wasn't built on slavery. Every single nation, every single color, every single people had slaves at one point. Period. It's not unique to specific races. In fact, today, we have more people in slavery around the world than we have ever had throughout human history, which is saying something, considering it used to be an open practice in every country. So, let's get rid of that little illusion right there. Second, this is how you solve problems. You are brutally honest with what your limitations are, and you find ways around them. She knows that she can't get people out, but she found people that can, and she immediately took advantage of that opportunity, you know? That's how you get shit done. Be realistic about your limitations, and then find solutions to it.
I'll stay here. Be your lookout.
Maybe more Far Cry filler game will be Far Cry Bruce Willis is in this one, guys. Let's see here. What would be a good one, though? They got to do a Desperado one with the guitar case. And they got to bring Antonio Banderas back to voice your character. And have Selma Hayek do the female character. That's what they got to do. They got to do a Desperado one. Ooh. Oh,
Time to free these people.
man. There is somebody over here that's not being detected. Why are you not? There you are. Got you. He's behind the box. I can't get a clean shot on him.
Shit.
Where is the alarm? I figured it would be inside. I guess not.
Far Cry, Jake Gyllenhaal is the bad guy. Yes, these are the titles.
I mean, people would buy it just to see how accurate to the person it was. That's true. You would get the people that buy it just because they're fans of the actor, for sure.
Please, help me.
You're gonna have to chill, little homie. I got other people to shoot in the face first. Alright, let's get down here. Okay. We still gotta get this alarm. Ooh, there's more bad guys.
Officer.
There you are. I was looking for you. You were the one I was worried about, because I was like, we haven't picked up on one of those. Figured I would just advance more and then they would come up.
Don't need no more soldiers here.
I think that's everybody. All right. Hey, Home Slice, how's it going? See, this is why you shouldn't sleep on the job, man.
Keys. Gotta make sure everyone's out first. Go while you can.
2,
Don't let
Get
them
moving.
3.
Go.
Save the others, por favor, or they will be sent to the camps.
Okay. Go on, get on out of here. Ooh, what do we got over here? F&B crate. Alright, alright, alright. We got here? Use key. That's the door to exit. Raj, Raj, Raj. Can't destroy that, apparently. Alright, alright. Where are they?
Those who are drafted are treated like the heroes they are, with the best food and medical treatment we have to offer. The camps
Yeah, but they all seem to be dying of lead poisoning. You hear him bragging about how great his soldiers are treated and everything, and the drafted and the conscripted, and I'm just like, but the life expectancy's super low for them, homie. Because you can have the best medical care in the world, but lead poisoning to the head, you know, that's kind of lethal injection at that point. That's a done deal. You're not going to survive that.
Ron!
Yeah, go, go,
Feed us to
go.
the dogs. Gracia, gracia.
Yeah. Get out of here. Go. Where are the rest of you?
Stay wherever they are. Hey, help me out! Please, help me.
Is there an animal in here?
This is not the end.
Looks like there should be an animal in here.
Get moving! Go!
Thank
Go
you.
while you can.
They were going to send us to the
Gracias,
outcast camps.
I never thought I'd leave you.
Dahlia, the people are safe.
Good, but it's not enough. Yara needs to see what Castillo is doing. See why we can't sit silent.
Security cameras are all over this place. Some footage could change a lot of minds.
Fuck yes, Danny! Broadcasting footage! Bicho will know how to get that to as many people as we can.
I'll look for the control room.
Found it. Woo! Another crate. Very nice. Very nice. Interact.
Okay, the footage.
Far Cry, the British one. Far Cry presents Fallout 5. Sorry, guys. Man, that would be so funny.
Coño, the download isn't finished.
Okay.
We need that footage.
Don't touch that!
Come on in. The water is great. Next. Next. Ah, your turn, huh, homie? Woo! Who's next? Go ahead. Go ahead. We don't have to kill everybody. We just have to stay in this room until the bar is full. I don't know why you thought that was gonna be a better answer, man. I can't imagine.
Come on.
Oh. Shit. It's gonna be a bad day. You're first. You're cool. I want that, dude.
Wash your head, Danny!
Oh, you lucky duck. Oh, yes. I stuck him. That's awesome. We got a helicopter outside. Well, you know what that means.
Got it!
Helicopter's down.
Drop your weapon!
Woo!
Dahlia, it's clear down here. And I got the footage.
Gasoline.
Now I see why Clara likes you. Maria's not gonna be able to cover this shit up. Don't worry, we'll give Libertad some credit.
Just do your thing, Talia.
Okay, meet me at that shitty Anton statue by the front gates. This is worth it. You'll see. Trust, Danny. Trust.
I remember when people used to say that shit all the time. Trust. Now, legit, if Fallout had more combat mechanics like Far Cry, it would be insane. Dude, that would be. If they actually had a proper stealth system and shit. Yeah. Dude, Far Cry would... Like, Fallout would be... Dude. Legitimately, that right there, that statement. Taking the Far Cry mechanics and putting them in a Fallout game, that right there would be one of the greatest Fallout games ever made. You could not argue with those mechanics. The amount of creativity that Fallout allows you to do, combined with the creativity, the combat mechanics of Far Cry gives you the options for, it's freaking insane. That would be such a fun combination. That would have a ton of replay value.
Look, it's Anton's fucking zebra. That's a horse and some paint. See, but it'll make me famous. Take a pic. Hurry up! Take the fucking picture! Keep it still! One more time. I fucking dare you. I'm good with that.
Like it would understand. Like it would understand that. That's funny. Hey, can I blow this up? Nope, you can't blow up the statue. Disappointing. So, you know what would be another really cool one? A Far Cry game. However, not a Far Cry game. I'm sorry, not a Far Cry. Not a Fallout game. A Fallout game, but not a true Fallout game. A faction Fallout game. So what you're doing is you're playing as the Brotherhood of Steel, but you have the Tom Clancy mechanics. And it's a third person. Like, that would be dope. Because you could play as the recon teams, because they gotta do so much crazy recon. And you could even use Rainbow Six. They have a first-person mechanic that follows the Tom Clancy formula. You can do that so you can keep it still the traditional first-person Fallout view, right? You can do that and still have more tactical mechanics to use, right? You can pull it from the Tom Clancy Rainbow Six games. That would be kind of cool. No, you could do it that way. Because there's also the NCR Rangers you could do it with, too. Let's go see Homeboy about his quest. What is attacking me? There isn't anything near me. Weird.
That's what you get.
What combat am I in? It says that I can't fast travel because I'm in combat. Can I fast travel now? Now? Yes, good. Far Cry, Blood Dragon, and Fallout New Vegas combined is Cyberpunk. Damn, that pretty much is. Yeah, you're right. Minus the faction and karma system, but yeah. Yeah, you're pretty much right on that one.
See. I think you'll get along just fine.
Haha, funny. Just come find me when you're back at camp.
Do 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 do. Gasoline. Hey, there's a gun in there. There's a gun in there. Oh, you got my attention. Okay, so there's not a gun in there. There's a gun in there for most people. For me, because I already have it, or if anyone else is doing a new game plus, it'll be pesos. There it is, 150 pesos. Do more gasoline. Karma System 2 or Reputation or whatever they called it. They have the for the what do you call them? The fixers. They have a quest line for the fixers. They have factions, but there's not a karma system to build up with them because you can't join them, you can't do favors for them, you can't do quests for them. There are the different factions though, but there's not any karma system built into it. There's a street reputation system that you get based on like how many jobs and what jobs you do and the ways you complete them. But that just all that's doing is allowing you access to more missions. It's not an actual true karma system. It's just, do you have enough experience to access this part of the game essentially? It doesn't change how people interact with you or talk to you or anything like that.
Danny, I'm Freddy Fonseca Jr., future big leaguer, and the son of Yara's greatest baseball player, Freddy Fonseca. I'm pissed off, man. The fans want to come to my village, Ferosa, to pay respects at his shrine. But a bunch of super fan soldiers stole my papa's glove, jersey, and even his lucky jockstrap.
So we have two of the
player,
three.
Not a
We're
fighter.
missing the glove.
So I need you to get it all back to Ferosa. Soldados keep it in their outposts. One's near the CCE electrical station. Wish I knew more. Go deep, Slugger.
So we have two of the three. We're actually just missing the glove.
Get my papa's gear back, Danny. His legacy is on the line.
So where is... Oh, look at that. It's at a place we've already captured. See? Fast travels. Damn true. I forgot about that part. Yeah, I mean, like, if they legitimately put one in there, it would be fantastic. Because, like, you could genuinely have gangs, like the Tiger Claws, or, shit, what, Maelstrom, right? Tiger Claws, Maelstrom, the Voodoo Boys. You can have those groups either, like, cool with you and like, oh yeah, cool, if you get into a fight, like, they'll back you up, right? Or you could have it where, like, they're sending parties after you and they have, like, shoot-on-sight orders. So, like, they see you, they just light you up, you know? That would be cool to have that kind of a system built in where you can actually affect that. And have it access to, like, unique quest lines that are faction-specific. Or even some sort of cosmetics, right? Outfit cosmetics, paint cosmetics for your weapons, right? That are faction-specific. But something like that would be cool, because then there would be people that would deliberately piss off all of the factions just to see if they could handle them all hitting them at the same time, you know? And then there would be those that would be like, nah, I'm going to actually run this bitch and then keep everyone so everyone always backs you in a fight. You know, like, that would be a cool system to add to Cyberpunk. Pretty's pissed off. Someone stole his grandpa. I think I couldn't, for the life of me, begin to care about what he was saying, but I tried my best to listen. So anyway, it's about games. That's fair. Honestly, I let them run in case they have anything that I can bounce off of, because some of them say good things that are interesting, and others say such dumb things. It's just like I have to comment on this.
Coño! Gracias, Danny. I know I asked for your help, but I thought it was impossible.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Okay, Big League. Time to bring it home to Ferosa. Put all that shit back in Papa's shrine, and then get ready to accept the love of every baseball fan in Yara.
Okay, Freddy. Be there as soon as I can.
You the real motherfucking MVP.
That's right. Ah, that's Rosa. I hear her on the radio. I really like that character a lot. That character was really fun. It would be kind of cool if you could recruit some of these people, like after you finish their storylines and they fully commit to the cause. It'd be cool if you could recruit them and like, hey, let's go out and go shoot some shit. Let's go blow some things up, you know? That would be cool. I would totally run with Rosa. Alright, so we gotta go return the stuff. Let's go do it. How close are you to being done? I've conquered 2 of the 3 territories. I'm in the 3rd one right now. I'm just wrapping up like the little... I'm doing the Yaren story. Okay. So, we've conquered all of this, took that dude out. We've conquered all this and took them out. This one, we've recruited Bembe. We've got them locked up. We've got all the checkpoints, anti-aircraft sites, and bases captured. I'm just doing the side quests right now, the little short stories, the Yaren stories. And then we're making some good progress. We're almost done. But once we're done with here, we only literally have the capital. So I would say I could probably get 1 more stream, maybe. 2 if I get stupidly thorough and do the DLCs out of this. So I think that's where we're at. But what I will do, I will say this. I'm thinking more and more on things. And we got quite a few people that have joined the community recently that are regulars now that are not familiar with the Dragon Age series. And we are going to be going super heavy into Dragon Age starting on the 31st. So what I'm thinking is maybe we do a little quick refresher with Inquisition just beforehand, just before release. The question is, are we romancing Cassandra? Or are we romancing Iron Bull? I'm thinking Iron Bull, just because Iron Bull's hilarious. But I think that's what we're gonna end up doing once we wrap all this stuff up. And I think I'm gonna show you guys the DLCs too. 3 of them, the 3 villain ones, possibly, maybe. We'll see. I play action games like a Marine, more like a Marine. No, you still play like a paratrooper. You honestly play like a paratrooper. And it's fantastic and it makes sense. But you play like a paratrooper. I get tell go target. I go to marker there. I'm here. I fight. I grab objective. I return. I'm a fighter. I'm a Marine. It works literally every time. By the way, are we out of crayons again? Actually, I know we might be low on crayons. I think we're close to being out. Yeah, I think we're down to like 3 colors now. Wait, do you kill his kid? Whose kid?
Who are we talking about, Cause? Who are we talking about?
Woo! See? Freddy's legacy is restored.
There
And
it is.
Libertad hit a home run today.
Woo! Baseball for the win. All right. This is your guys' stop. Baseball shrine's in there. You're welcome.
Freddy!
You're welcome.
I put your papa's gear back in the shrine.
Oh, yes, you did, Danny Rojas. Yes, you did. Can you feel the love of Yara?
Oh, that's
Can you feel
unfortunate.
it washing over your body?
Yeah. I feel the love.
I can hear you, motherfucker.
I feel the love.
Now you're feeling it. Hey, if Libertad needs my help, you just let me know, okay?
Libertad could always use someone like you, Freddy. Gracias, I'll be in touch.
All right. Main head honcho. In this game, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, they're all still alive. That was definitely a Marine joke. My kids draw on walls with pens.
Like sophisticated people. Facts. They do. They do. They're refined. They have class. Oh, man. Yeah, as of right now, look, he's still alive. Diego Castillo. And so is Anton. Alright. So that's 1 yard. Story knocked down. What do we got this? Tanks for the like. Oh, we're going to go do this one, because this one makes fun of YouTubers. Makes fun of YouTubers so hard. Oh, it is fantastic. I actually really found this quest to be freaking hilarious. Because everybody knows that if this was a way that people could do this, there would be some dumbass YouTuber out there, or TikToker, going out and doing this, and the result would absolutely be the same.
Hola. You're new around here.
Wait. What did you just say? Did you just say I'm new around here?
You're a fan too, huh?
Traitor. Everybody knows who I am. I freed all these posts. The fact that you don't know who I am means you have not been part of this organization. Notice how nobody else went hostile? I just want to point that out. Nobody else went hostile. Because everybody else knew. They're like, yeah, we know she's a traitor. They need not for crayons. They would use their own attitude. No one can match their artistic integrity. That is fair. That is fair. Alright. Here we go. Turn in here.
Greatest vlog of all fucking time, bro! Yo, what up, cuz? You're Yaron, right? Come here, I need your help.
Alright.
Dude,
Here we go.
Okay,
Here we go.
This timing is like perfect. You're with the gorillas, yeah? I need your help. We out here, baby, filming the dopest vlog in human history. MBD, gotta push the Blake Nation past 20 mil, bro. Got to. So I came to your country to experience real gorilla shit, you know? We're all set up, just need a camera operator. That's you, bro. You help me get this footage, I'll put your little revolution on the map. I'm talking viral. Top 5 trending topics. So we good? You ready to get fucking crazy up in here? Strap this camera on, let's get lit.
This dude.
Oh man. All right, let's see here. Good job icing that communist scareborn. Exactly. You gotta get rid of them communist infiltrators. She honestly should have known better than being new in the area because the army is expanding. Very Golden Path of you. I'm just like, my thing is there is no way. There is absolutely 0% chance that any guerrilla that exists during Danny Rojas's reign doesn't know who the fuck Danny Rojas is. You know? There is 0% chance they don't know who she is. So anyone who doesn't know who she is has to be from the military, because as soon as they joined the rebels, the guerrillas, they would immediately be like, Danny Rojas did this, Danny Rojas did that, you know? Johnny Rojas secured this, you know? And the army would be like, who are we looking for? Because we keep killing off all the officers and we don't leave any witnesses. So they would be the only ones who don't know, which would mean that that's a person that's just wearing a guerrilla outfit and pretending to fit in so that they can see if they can get any information. And it's not a very good, convincing job. You don't ask if people are new. You just, hey, how's it going? Right? Let them do the talking. That's honestly why Hambre was shot. He was a guerrilla and he didn't have scared more. That's fair. Like, yeah, that's, I can totally understand that one. All right, let's go get this CB Savage past 20 mil, bro.
Bro, we got this. How's it
Oh, right.
Good? Good. Yes. Okay. Stick on my ass and don't you dare let me get out of frame. Let's fucking go.
See the tanks down there? See the tanks? He's doing this just to get past 20 million subscribers on his streaming platform.
Holy shit, bro.
What the fuck?
Gang shit. Tell me you get this.
There is no way you're in a gang!
Oh, man.
That one almost got me. You see that shit?
It's all adding up. The kid falling is just a hoax. It was a midget in a costume. Like, man, we can't isolate him. We can't get him. Look at this. Look at this jackass. Oh my goodness.
See, great time for a core workout!
Unstoppable! Power, the speed, the perfect hair! Oh, this is gold, bro! Gold!
You should try my job! It's way less dangerous!
No thanks! My job is hard enough! You ever had someone say mean things about you online? Devastating, bro!
What?
Let's fucking go again!
Wait!
No.
Are you serious?
Alright, round 2. Oh my goodness. Ah. Go, go, go.
Oh, like and subscribe! Link in the description for Kramer!
What is happening?
It's for YouTube. He's doing this for YouTube. He just said that like and subscribe line. Oh!
Inga! Are you okay?
All good! All
right, all right, all right. Go, go. Come on.
No fear! I am the tiger, baby!
Yeah, punch the bullet. That'll work.
This dude. Go, 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 go.
Oh, that was the dopest shit in the history of human existence, bro! Oh.
When do you get the word out about Libertad?
Oh, fucking savor the moment, dude! Chill! You realize how many views this is gonna get? Millions, bro! Millions! Only way this could get more views is if somebody fucking died!
Oh!
Ugh, fuck.
And then you get some shoes.
I should upload it. It's what he would want.
And now we're gonna upload it for him to his YouTube. $90, 100%.
Enjoy all the views, bro.
I love the fact that they put that in this because you know damn well that if people had the option, there would be someone that absolutely goes out and does that for the same exact reasons. Oh man. Let's see here. Midget Gorilla had how to control the situation. The whole line double cross on Ray. Dude, it's loyalty to you. He sacrificed his gorilla for a better, for the better of the community. Is he okay? He's good. Like and subscribe. Yeah, he's good. Like and subscribe. He survived. Promise? Well, there's gonna be some delay in future content, but you know. Just make sure you like and subscribe. You got to get past that 20 million subscriptions, bro. Well, so the shoes you get from that guy, here they are. These are the shoes you get. Improves blast defense, but impairs move speed. So it makes you more blast resistant, which makes you like stupidly slow. Alright. So there's another Yaren story. Let's go knock that one out. Do. In memory of him, survives as long as you guys keep watching. Ring that bell icon. People just like constantly making like his staff, his team, his editors and stuff, like making compilation shorts and videos. Just keep releasing them on the anniversary dates. Hey, cool story, bro.
Hola.
I want the
from?
horse. Thank you.
Vamos. Don't worry. I'm a friend.
Do. He's blowing up now. New GIF everyone uses. I mean, he is right. It did go viral. He's not wrong.
Ooh, a new exclamation point. Interesting. What do you got for me?
Easy.
Ah, Raj.
¿A guerrilla? Libertad! Gracias, universe! My girlfriend, soldiers
He
got
lives
her,
on as a
and
meme.
some guerrillas. It's my fault. We were in basic.
Inspiring
then our commanding officer
all
found
future
out about us, so
YouTubers
we ran.
to aspire
Some
to his
guerrillas hit
greatness,
us, but
his
the bastards
viralness.
hunted us down. I got away, but not Marisol. She's down there. They're burning them. The smoke keeps going. I can't fight soldados, but you can. Something sent you here to fix this. Por favor, Marisol is a medic. She doesn't deserve this. She would never hurt anyone. Rápido, por favor.
War is not,
If you can, I can't lose Marisol.
War doesn't really give a shit about your job, homie. Woo!
They smoke. Coño, Marisol isn't here. So many.
Ooh. Hey, listen. What was all that? My weapons were loaded all the way? Or what? You, get up. Let's go.
Isabella,
Go,
save
go,
me.
go, go. Clear.
Where's Marisol?
I took her down to the mill. Hurry, they're going to kill her.
You're on your own, homie. Your bar's not actually going down. You'll be fine.
Emil. Marisol.
Do 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 do. There we go. Let's see here. Boom! Clear. There we go. There we go.
Freni, gracias.
Go! Isabella is waiting for you.
I thought I was never going to see her again. Gracias, gracias.
Isabella, Marisol is safe.
Go.
Dios mío, gracias. How can we ever repay you?
You said you had some basic training, and Marisol is a medic. We could use people like you for offshore operations. Help us get supplies, work for Yara's freedom abroad.
Well, the universe brought me the love of my life, and Libertad is the only reason we're alive. Where do I sign up?
There we go.
Welcome
Nice.
to Benito's Bandidos. We'll be in touch.
Benditos
We will be
Bandidos. That is such a catchy name, too. Okay, so that yarn story is complete. Okay, I don't see any more. Let's see. Yarn stories, 2 out of 2, 1 out of 1, 1 out of 1. 1 out of 2, so we're missing one somewhere in here. It hasn't popped up yet. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Get on in there. Let's grab both these quests here. Talia, and
you here to pick up Paulo's
you
slack?
called me first, homie. Let's see what you got.
Don't stand so close. Oh shit, look. So you know, I'm a badass radio DJ. Okay, that's a lie. But you inspired me, Danny, with your guerrilla-ness. I dream of my sexy voice, Maximus Matanza's music, and Libertad's message all over the airwaves. I call it Radio Libertad. I dream of you spraying a logo all over Maria Marquesa's shitty propaganda.
Oh, I know this
Here's
quest.
spray
This
paint
quest's
and
pretty
some
good.
bombs I made to make handing out flyers go way faster, okay? Counter propaganda right into the machine. I got chills. You feel it down there? No, it's just me. Oh, okay, cool.
So that's fair. That's good marketing. Good marketing. Give him that. All right.
Yes!
Next.
Oh, I can't
Where's
wait
Talia?
to Talia and Paulo see this shit.
Talia. What mission do you have for me?
Fucking Paulo
Okay.
says finding a way off Yara is priority number 1. He wants to run while we got real problems. I heard our friend Matias is locked up in Marquesa's Drew Yaren Academy. He's a doctor, but they took his fucking license for helping us out. It's like it's a crime to help anyone who's not a true Yaren. And now they're going to fry his brain till he's dry humping Castillo. I would know. They tried that brainwashing shit on me. Paulo won't risk saving Matias until the heat dies down, but you're up for it, right?
Wow. So they got brainwashing ops going on. Raj. You're back? Alright, welcome back, Stein. Okay.
Better know Matias is a fucking saint. Don't let Marquesa break him.
Okay, so. Let's see. What do we got here? The brainwashing thing. Where was the other one? Here it is. This one. Alright. You can't fast travel to an active mission location. Okay. We've got workarounds. Do-do-do-do. 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 Now then, where are we located? We are here.
Hola, ¿qué
We're
tal?
good on full, so we need to go this way. Go up. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Go. Grab this up. Call for the vehicle. Woo! All right. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. We can't be having you flying around now, homie. That's a problem. Go down. These mask guys. Are you about to get in another one? Oh, dude, do it. Do it. Shouldn't have done that, homie. Oh, yeah, we should probably take care of that plane, too. There we go. Cheers. All right. Here we go. Let's land this in the square.
Hey, bicho. I'm at Segunda.
About fucking time.
swear to God, Bicho.
What you waiting for? Spray the posters, plant the bombs, get the fucking word out. Radio Libertad is waiting to be born. Górale, chop chop.
He is so excited. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Where you going, big dog? Ooh, sucks to be you.
Ooh, looks good.
Plant leaflet bombs in the church
Good
trash
spot for Bicho's
cans.
fire bombs.
Ah,
Planting explosives in
nice,
a public, just
nice.
throwing out some trash. Nothing to see here.
There we go. Okay.
Bombs away. Oh shit!
Do 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 do. There we go. Woo! Alright, alright. What do we got over here? What do we got? Oh, there it is. There's another one. Deface
I
it.
might have a career here.
See, there you go. See, this is the proper way to deface stuff. You're not just painting your flag over it. Do something to make it less scary.
Much better.
You should have mixed it up, though. Like, put mustaches and blacked out teeth and, like, double
Bicho,
horns and
going
stuff
pretty
like that.
good so far. Nice logo.
Gracias. Just keep those edges clean, okay?
I got it, Bicho.
Just keep those
Keep
edges
your wrist
clean.
loose, okay? Smooth strokes.
I got it. Ojone.
Love you.
Keeping those wrists loose.
I see one right up there. Now, how do we get there? That is the question, though. How do I get to you? Ooh, there's two of you. How do I get there?
Better watch my
I
step.
get there from the roof. How do I get to the roof? I get to the roof from there. How do I... There I get from here. There we go. Cheers, homie. Hey, you. Cheers. Welcome to Yara. Alright. Now then. Gasoline. Welcome back, Singers. I've been lurking and sleep on and off. How many of the Far Cry games have you played? Ooh, that is a good question. How many of the Far Cry games have you played?
It will not only save Yara.
Do 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 do. Oh, more loot. Metal. Parts. Metal. So many resources. Do 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 do.
I better get back to my graffiti.
Yeah, I know, that's what we're working on. You gotta go all the way up, though. Because I need you on this roof. And look at that. More medicine, too. Alright.
Viviro is building a strong economy for Yara and helping the world. Join the effort.
Woo!
Shit. I'm good. One more.
You are. One more. It's right here.
Check that one out.
There we go.
Bicho, I'm done.
No, man. You're not done. Are you ready for the next step?
I'm ready.
Okay, so Maria's on her way. There's a banner she's gonna unveil on live TV, and you are gonna swap it out for our banner instead.
Oh, I am. Am I?
It's high up, but you can get there, right? You think Clara's gonna like it? Yeah, go team!
I'm into it. Go team.
They didn't get the memo about these being my skies. Nobody flies my skies.
Okay. Now then. So we gotta get back up there now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's a good thing we cleared that spot already. Oh. They're like, yeah, you know how you cleared it? Yeah. Well, we decided that now you have a mission there, so you have to re-clear it. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. It's awfully brave of you. Yeah, I know, isn't it? No, it's not. Foolish, because you just sacrificed your troops for nothing. You didn't even give them proper numbers to secure this location. Shame on you.
Bicho's gonna be pissed if I don't swap out those banners soon.
I'm going.
Unofficial resale of goods is strictly prohibited.
Ah.
All products,
Okay.
including gasolina, construction, and medical supplies, must be purchased through registered businesses.
Okay,
Keep our
let's go.
economy strong through
Here we
Yadas.
go. Do. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, now we can step out.
Se perjudicará a cualquiera que quede en algún lugar público entre esas horas, sin autorización de exención
Yep, nope.
oficial.
I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this. Did she used to jump out of airplanes for a living? I did. Still terrified of heights, though. I would absolutely not be doing this. Nope. This would have to be somebody else's job.
Yara, some wisdom from our valiant president.
Bicho, I can now add vandalism to my list of capital offenses.
More like the list of shit that makes you a fucking badass. Come meet me at the gas station outside town. Córrele!
Woo!
Fuck you, Castillo.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Are we good? We're good? Alright. Ooh, what's that? Is that a Libertad case? Yeah, that's a Libertad case.
Viva Libertad! Hi.
Alright. Appreciate the support, homie. Now, where's the goods? Gasoline. Okay. So you're up there. So how do we get up there? What is the way up? It's right there. So, how do we get there? I actually don't see a clean way up. Interesting. Because that won't get you there. Is that a down? That looks like it's a... Ah. That's the exit that we saw. This is the entrance. How do we get up? There we go. Okay, okay. Nope. God damn it. Okay, I see it. Right there. Haha! Or I can just parachute out here. All right. Got it. Well, you insisted on parading them through the streets. Shouldn't have done that. This game has the best story. This game has a very interesting story for sure. For sure. Gasoline. Da 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 do do do.
Mira, it's starting.
And now for a special announcement.
Hello, my beautiful foreign friends. Any questions before we begin?
All right.
Minister Marquesa, are you concerned that...
How do you respond to rumors that Diego Castillo is your son?
I don't. Diego Castillo is the first son of Yara and an example to all true Yarans. Now, it is my pleasure to unveil the construction of the Anton Castillo True Yaran Cultural Center. Bájenla inmediatamente. You see? This is the kind of cultural pollution we are fighting against.
Cultural
we just
pollution?
need to
I don't
borrow
know
your
you
phones
use
and your
those
cameras.
words.
Everyone in Yara saw that shit. Oh my god, Danny. We have so much to do. I'm blowing my own fucking mind.
Woo! All right, so let's see what's next. Let's wait. Maybe we're gonna get a phone call. Sometimes we get phone calls after all of that.
The dream is coming alive! Radio Libertad, baby!
¿Qué? You're on the air?
No, but we are so close I can taste it. Come to my ranch.
Why?
Your
Because
ranch.
I'm there. Isn't that reason enough?
Because I'm there. All right, fair enough, homie. Fair enough. All right, so we do got one more quest we picked up already. So before we go out doing that one, we're gonna take care of the academy. Yep. Yeah, and his is right in the middle. So let's see here. It's actually literally on the way. Look at that. Let's airdrop this. Woo! All right, come on. There we go. Get through those trees.
Dahlia, I'm at the academy. Looks like the inmates took over.
Fuck yes. Should make this easy.
No, listen to me. The army is here. There's going to be a fight.
Then get in there and get Matias out before the army storms the place. That's what guerrillas are about and shit.
Go crawl back under your rock!
All right, let's get this party started. Okay. Come on. Got you. Woo!
Alright. Man, I love this rifle. I just wish I could get canted sights on other rifles. Alright.
Has to be another way in.
Locked. Ooh, look. We can deface this one. Woo!
Looking good now.
Okay, how are we getting in? Are we getting in from the other building? I think we're getting in from the other building. Oh, no, look. Run and jump. Right there. Run and jump. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Headshots for breakfast, pretty much. I really do love... I'm actually... I almost suspect that there's no bullet drop in this. Like, it just goes to a certain point and then stops. It's either in range or it's not, right? I don't think there's a bullet drop in this. Because, honestly, the shots are too clean. So, I'm pretty sure that there's no bullet drop in this. They shouldn't be as clean as they are.
No, don't move. Keep still.
You're Matias? You don't look like a doctor.
What, these scrubs don't scream physician to you?
Talia sent me to break you out.
Fantastic. One problem, if I let go of this artery, he dies. I need a trauma kit. Guards keep the supplies locked in the pharmacy in the other building.
I'll go get it.
Rápido, por favor.
So you hit the femoral artery? Because it's in this leg there, so... Homie. If you somehow just make it work and save this dude's life in here, I'm gonna call BS and shoot you in the face. Because that's not possible. I've seen those injuries. Those are not possible to save under these conditions. You actually need a proper surgical space to work in. Proper surgical tools. And again, that's a surgery thing. So unless you are a surgeon, you're also not fixing that, homie. Tourniquet that bitch, and then hope you can find a surgeon. Otherwise, they're dead. Why is there just like a random gun right here? Random. 181 pesos. I don't remember what gun was there. That's the one downside, is like I don't remember where any of these guns came from because of the fact that it's a new game plus, so it's all just pesos. Okay, yeah, I was like, man, it keeps like making dinging sounds like it's lighting up things for me.
Hostages.
Ooh, exciting. You guys actually brought some heavy people with you. I like it. You guys got proper equipment. Good for you. Too bad it's not gonna make a difference. There we go. Oh, look at that metal. Collect metal. Back over. Look at that. More scraps. 2 things of medicine. Nice. Medicine. Alright. There's the trauma kit. Still not a surgeon's kit. You're still not fixing that injury.
Matthias, have your kit.
Not even close.
Soldados are at our door.
Oh, you mean you brought me more friends to shoot at? Cool. Oh, I totally forgot about those.
Where's that kit?
On my way.
Bro, I just took a grenade to the face. You need to chill. Your patient's not gonna survive anyways. It's okay, I promise. At this point, you're just wasting resources on him. I'm just throwing that out there. Because again, in a guerrilla war, you don't want to waste resources. You have to deal in realism. Like, you either can or can't do things. And saving someone with that level of an injury without a surgeon, you can't do. That is a fact.
The trauma kit.
Gracias. I need to stabilize him, Danny. Keep the soldados off my back.
Crossing out for reinforcement.
All right.
Nobody gets close. Nadie.
More incoming.
Where are you? There you
We got more assholes incoming.
Oh, you brought a friend. Actually, you know what? You can stay there, homie. Because I'll just take you guys out as you occupy it. Go ahead. Occupy it again. Occupy it again. I dare you. Now you're going to throw things? Well, we can't have that behavior. That's not acceptable. You're not on the inside. Knock it off.
Matthias, you done?
I need more time.
Shit, we're pushing it here.
What? You want to switch?
Yeah. Because I'm just going to shoot him. It's a waste of resources, homie. There they are.
Rear exit is open.
So much for your heavy support. So much for that heavy support. Are we good now? Yeah, almost. We got more friends coming. Why aren't you guys rushing? You guys should be rushing by now. There you go. There you go. Come here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
West side area. Stop them.
You guys gonna blow the gates on it? Maybe? Yes? No? Let's go. Tag, tag, tag. Come on. That's a heavy. I gotta deal with that one.
They blew up the front barricade.
Woo! Reload.
This patient has no hope, but your patient still has a chance to be here. Trauma kit equals 50 pounds of antibiotics and gauze. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like, it doesn't have anything. Nothing remotely close to being able to treat that injury in a trauma kit. You have a tourniquet. That's about as best as you're gonna get out of that trauma kit. Is the tourniquet. That's it.
Enemies in the air!
Oh. I got you, big dog. That's all you had to say.
Matias, I took care of the soldados.
And I took care of my patient. Come see me.
You're such a liar. You're such a freaking liar. You couldn't have fixed that injury. Homie's dead. You're not fixing
good.
that.
Danny, from Libertad. You've done this before? No painkillers?
Give me a hand. Only true Yarans get proper medical care. The rest get me. When I did Paolo's top surgery, there was no anesthetic. Black market hookup fell through. Even then, Paolo didn't blink.
Shit.
Welcome to Castillo's paradise. Tell those lovebirds I'll help after I scrape up some antibiotics for a friend. You will live. Thanks to you.
You know, genuinely speaking, if you wanted to circumvent the whole antibiotics
Dalia,
issue,
I got Matias out.
I bet you can make beer. And I bet you if you make ancient Egyptian beer, it'll solve your problems. It has penicillin in it,
Plenty of good
naturally.
ones in Libertad, you know.
Just throwing that out
I
there.
think you'd fit right in.
Okay, slow down, Danny. If we break more chains, show Marquesa and Castillo that they can't keep us down, maybe I'll consider Libertad. Maybe.
All right. Now then. Looks like just the one. All right, how are we getting there? Let's take a look at the roads here. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Not what I want. What else is in the immediate area? You might have what I want. I don't remember this quest though, that's the problem. I don't know if I can get away with doing air support. This one for sure has it, so let's go here. Maybe some heroin too for the hot dogs. You know? Just get everyone addicted to actually eating and drinking.
You bet.
Is our buff still going? Yeah, we got another 4 hours on it.
Fight.
Reload. Alright, good to go. Equipped. Okay, I don't want the plane. So we're gonna go like this. So I can see it. There it is. That sounded like a plane crashing. Alright. Now then, we need to get to Quest. You know, I don't actually see any of the military's aircraft there. It's kind of surprising.
Oh, there we go. There's one. There's one. That one needs attention. Let's give it to it. Wait. I see two. No, let's let you guys give it a chance to get in the air. You get in the air? 3. Ooh. Now you're making it exciting. But only if all 3 of you get in the air and try to fight me. No? You guys aren't gonna fight me? No? Disappointing. I'm pretty sure 3 of you could have taken it out. Probably not. I probably would have shot them all 3 down. I haven't had any issues with this fighting aircraft. Fixed-wing aircraft. Fixed-wing aircraft I actually find pretty easy to deal with as far as like when I'm in another aircraft. It's fixed-wing aircraft when I'm on foot that sucks.
Bicho, bien.
Okay. What else we got? Workbench, metal, parts.
Bicho?
Pesos, pesos.
The best guerrilla
Scraps.
in the world!
Alright.
Welcome to Radio Libertad.
You
Our
mean
guests
make them
are locked down
American?
the internet, so we're taking over the radio to give Libertad a voice. But Yara's old-ass network
That's
is
fair.
cock-blocking me.
I mean, that's
from
not
like,
wrong.
What, 1993? The red antenna tower things around here shoot out the
1993.
signals,
Okay.
but most of them are broken or point the
1993.
wrong way. I tagged all the broken shit, fix and rotate them. Por favor? For our
Oh, I
dream,
just realized
we're gonna give Yara the truth
my
it needs.
captions have been frozen up. Let's see if we can't fix that there. Alright.
Did I ever
I
tell you
missed like
I
most
love
of what
you,
he
Danny?
said. I got hung up on the fact that he said 1993. Alright, so what are we doing? Restoring radio network. Oh man. Good. I am so glad that I decided to go and get this vehicle. That makes life so much easier. Look at that. Oh yeah, so much easier. The superior Far Cry vehicle. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, bicho de pinga. Soldados are in my way.
Who's next? Who's next? Where are you all at? There you go. Are they? Really? You giving me more targets to shoot at?
I'm running! Cover me!
Ah, you're the dumbass that called for reinforcements. Ooh, reload. Come on. Here it is. Alright, who's next? Did we get everybody? Everybody got the attentions they needed? Okay, good. I am so glad. We're not doing that again. Okay? Okay. Repair. Actually, we're probably going to do that like two more times. 2 more times. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Gasoline. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gasoline. You're gonna bring me another freaking helicopter? So soon? Okay, bet. Man, that's a long drop. That was a super long drop. Parts. Gotta make sure we find some ammo too while we're here. Oh. There we go. Gasoline. Can we get in the vehicle? I mean, get in the building? We can. Good.
Antenna's powered up. 2 more to go.
Where is the ammo? I can see them on the map. Just to make sure. Yeah? What about you? What do you got back here? Nothing? Metal. No, like this, and like that. Repair is not gonna be one of those options. Now, over here, we're gonna wrap around this way. Get some more gasoline, get some more metal. Can we get in here? No. Okay, so where, oh where? There it is. There we go. Now we're full up on the ammo again. We're good to go. Whee! All right. Next.
Talk about resolver. Okay, Picho. What did you mark?
See? Now you don't have to do the climbing puzzle. Isn't that
Picho,
beautiful?
I'm at the apartments.
Oh, that place is resolver to the max. They steal from the grid to live. But one of their control panels is
Gotta
fried.
wait for that to stop
It's calling
spinning.
off power to one of my antennas. Get on that roof and find it, por favor. Follow my blue graffiti to the control room up there. It's locked. But that never stopped you before, right?
Never, Picho.
Fuck yeah! Radio Libertad is gonna light up Yara with truth.
Okay, now that they're done talking, you gotta wait for that blade to stop. Because we found that out, that if you jump on top of the vehicle and the blade's still moving, it will kill you. So, if you're gonna jump over the front of the vehicle, make sure it stops moving first. But look at that.
Power.
We didn't have to do any of that
Should
climbing
check the
puzzle
wiring
crap.
up there.
Okay, so how do we get in there then? Because it doesn't say key required, it just says locked. So there's a different way to open it. The question is how. Ah, I see it. Alright, so let's go up. we get it? All right, we got it. Cool. Re-land.
There's a break.
Fixed.
Esperanza, get ready for Radio Libertad. One more tower, and Radio Libertad is born.
Medicine, medicine. All right. Enter as the driver. And we gotta do one last one. There we are. Ooh. We're probably Marquez Villa. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting him for sure. Got a big name like that.
Hola, Danny? You okay? You safe?
Sí. I'm near the tower by Cafe Taza. ¿Por qué? You sound stressed.
My buddy knows this guy who sells calling cards on the corner. And he said Marquesa cut off this other dude's balls for doing a mural without Ministry of Culture approval.
Getting cold feet?
I went, no, Marquesa can fuck off. But if she comes for me, Danny, protect my balls, okay?
Alright. Can we save? No, we can't. Okay. Oh, this is so risky. What's the correct way to get up there? Let's see here. So we would land here, we'd get up here, we'd climb there, climb up that. Okay. I have an idea. Haha! Let's wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Okay. Aha. So we got to skip the majority of the climbing puzzle. Nice. There we go.
That will boost the signal.
Alright, let's see what they say.
Bicho, go time for Radio Libertad.
Danny, try to broadcast. Marquesa's jamming my signals, overriding me with dickhead headphone.
Fucking 2G connection.
Try your jammers at...
Where at? Oh, bro, you just so screwed up. Yes. I'm not even gonna... I gotta go wait for the radio.
Fuck up the big dishes blocking signals. Fire amplifiers on the tower and play a searchlights up the fucker like crazy. Danny? Danny? You there? Can you hear me?
Bicho? Hello? Pinga.
I wasn't even gonna fly there, but we made it all the way back before the radio call ended, so now we're going to. Oh yeah, let's see here. This could be too easy. Let's see. Kind of want to go into the dome if there's not there's guards in the dome itself. Let's see, what do I gotta do? Disable the propaganda transmitter?
Pinga. That voice. Jammers have to go.
if any Yaran is led astray by the lies of Clara Garcia's terroristas, it is your duty to tell your local protectores.
All right, they're loud. We can be loud. Hey, Chief.
From the poisonous jar of chaos resides.
Ooh. You're not supposed to be that accurate. Oh my goodness. It's like they actually expect us to believe they get proper training and range time
Enough of that
to
bullshit.
be accurate.
Bring it on!
Okay, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Where are we going? It's in
There's
the
the
big
tower.
dome. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Parts. Yes,
Gotta get up the tower.
Nothing. Do 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 do. All right, let's go.
Gotta flip the switch on the amplifier. I'm gonna fucking die.
Is this thing on? Is this on? Oh, it's green. Hola, Yara! Welcome to Radio Libertad, a new station that is spreading Libertad's revolution from our hearts to your ears. No, Anton.
Everything's
Yara
exploding.
bullshit
Go,
here.
go, go,
We're
go.
giving you nothing but the truth and sweet beats. Speaking of which, here's a Maximus Matanzas classic to fire you up.
Danny, did you hear me?
Loud and clear, Bicho.
Go, 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 go,
I
go,
will.
go.
When people stop shooting
Get out,
at
get
me.
out, get out, get out.
Right, cool, cool. Viva Libertad!
Viva Libertad!
Haha, made it out, made it out. There we go. There we go. Are you chasing me? Nah, you're turning, okay. All right. Let's see.
Hola, buena.
¿Qué hubo?
I know Paulo's got a lot going on with
All right, before
But
we
need
go
all
do
hands
that,
on deck.
before we go do that, we need to go and interact with the workbench, replenish all the ammo, resources, all the things. All right, good to go, good to go.
Just one fucking soul, Paulo.
We focus on the demo. Javier's costing free speech can get us an American deal.
Ooh, an American record deal. A grand fucking celebration.
What's going on?
We got a show for the first time since we ran from Esperanza, and Paulo wants to kill it.
Why?
Marquesa will kill us.
But I painted the logo everywhere.
No, I painted them. And stole a fucking zebra and killed for that local priest. No bullshit, you're doing the show.
What priest?
One song. Then we're out.
Ah, mi amor, I could fuck your brains out, but we gotta get ready. Back your shit, baby!
Danny, I love that you're just speaking your truth like that.
What is it, Picho?
We're gonna need to clear Marques's propaganda house of soldiers if we're gonna set up our gear. And by we, I mean you. Or you with a little bit of me. Both of us.
I get it. Let's go speak some truth.
All right. Oh, that, like, no bullshit, you're doing the show. He's like, one song. Like it was optional, homie. Alright, so how are we gonna get to you? You have the... You know what I could do? Let's do an airdrop. This is that villa that we just flew over, I think. Yep. Okay. Oh, almost landed on the dock. That was almost a perfect landing.
Glad I better appreciate this. Better watch myself.
They've got those people statues.
Picho, I'm at Maria's villa. You here?
Yeah, soon way. But, are there soldados?
Of course. It's Marquesa's fucking house.
Right. I'm gonna be a little late.
Relájate. There won't be a single soldier when you get here.
Okay, so there's still a few more over here. Let's get a little closer.
Big gun.
There it is. See how far that camera goes over.
Should disable the alarm.
That kills that one.
Try to call backup now.
That kills that one. Got a new assaulter, okay. Alright, let's reload here. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with. Let's go up. That's politics, but I voted for Pedro. That's awesome. I'd vote for Pedro too. Oh no, what's that dude's name? Oh, I forgot his name now. He runs in politics. Every year there's whenever there's like every presidential election campaign, he runs in it as an independent. And he's always like making fun of the politics, like he wears a rain boot on his head. And at one point he had like everyone was gonna get unicorns. No, ponies. Everyone was gonna get a pony. And we were going to switch our power system over to zombie power. We'll dangle brains in front of them and put them on like little
hostage
hamster wheel things, and it will generate indefinite amounts of clean energy. Dude, I can't remember the guy's name now. Oh, he is so funny. Hot take. I think he can really change the school.
¿Qué es eso?
¿Qué fue eso?
Woo!
Bicho, it's safe to come out now.
Orale, Danny. Meet me out front by my truck. And,
You need help?
see, with gear. That shit's heavy.
All right. Drop down. Man, I really wish. I'm gonna look up that dude's name after this. I wanna, because I'm curious if he ran this year. He never gets out of the primaries, but it's still funny. I don't even know if he's still alive. He was a pretty old dude.
This is it. Make or break. Okay, Maria's got the best gear set up here already. We just need to turn that shit on.
What's his name?
You think Talia will turn on the antenna, lights, speakers? No way, man.
Okay. I'll help.
Shit, yeah! I got a roadie! And Radio Libertad's happening. I'll be here.
Vermin
monitoring your
Supreme.
progress.
That's the dude's name.
Motherfucker.
Vermin Supreme. So yeah, look up some of Vermin Supreme's speeches and like his debates. Dude is so freaking funny.
Okay, antenna is live. I'm a guerrilla roadie now. Damn, Marquesa's got a serious light board. Bicho, gear is good to go.
No, I just got on the gun I wanted to start the fight in. I hope you put me back on this gun. Because I was exactly where I wanted to be.
Where the hell are Pablo and Talia?
You look like shit.
Biden was
This always happens.
Think your dude is good to run.
This always happens before a show.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Vermin Supreme. He is
Finally.
awesome. He's hilarious.
sobre todo, verdad 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 sobre todo.
Falla, porque en la calle se dice que viene batalla. No tenemos miedo, mi gente no falla. Tú sabes que seguimos dando la talla. Hey, canalla, somos los yaranos, tú sabes que no se desmaya. Pasa la raya, y pero es un pueblo que arde metiendo la galla. Joe me traya.
Damn, who is this voice actress?
Quiero que
She
todos
could put some
salgamos con
serious
puños arriba.
speed
Quiero
on
que
that.
todos apoyen esta iniciativa. Este día llegan respuestas definitivas, progresivas. Sigamos con la fuerza positiva. Es que tenemos las ganas del tamaño de un estadio. Por eso seguimos tomando.
¡Fuck Castillo! ¡Fuck Marquesa! ¡Fuck Paraíso! ¡Rejoder a la muerte! We don't stop, you hear me?
Yara será libre.
Danny, protect the gear so those who try to kill our broadcast. If the equipment goes down, Radio Libertad goes down.
Won't let that happen.
Esta iniciativa este día llegan respuestas definitivas, progresivas. Sigamos con la fuerza positiva. Es que tenemos las ganas del tamaño de un estadio. Por eso seguimos tomando la lucha diario para todos. Nos escucha de Guerrilla Radio. Seguimos destruyendo y sacando al adversario. No falla, porque en la calle se dice que viene batalla. No tenemos miedo, mi gente no falla. Tú sabes que seguimos con la talla. Es canalla, somos los yaranos, tú sabes que no se desmaya. Pasa la raya, pero es un pueblo que arde metiendo la galla. Yo me traya, contrapaplazo tu tiranía. Esta rebeldía escucha y la convierto en poesía. Máximo matanza va, de frente que se desvía masacrando. sangre en mis manos. Tu poder yo despedazo. Quiero que todos salgamos con puños arriba. Quiero que todos apoyen esta iniciativa este día. Llegan respuestas definitivas, progresivas. Sigamos con la fuerza positiva.
All right. Now it's time to. Oh, look, you gave me another one, homie.
Danny, those come mierdas got a tank!
Ah, shit.
No, it's cool, because if it gets close enough and if it gets through these grenades, then I'm just gonna take it. Alright, cool. Thanks, mine, homie. Thank you for bringing me a tank, big
We
dog.
murdered it! Best show ever! Wait, Dahlia's at the right again? Encore!
Alright, encore. I got a tank now. How long you wanna go? I got infinite ammo and a tank, big dog. We've got this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Contra la injusticia.
Repair, repair, repair.
Quiero que todos salgamos con puños arriba. Quiero que todos apoyen esta iniciativa este día. Llegan respuestas definitivas, progresivas. Sigamos con la fuerza positiva. Es que tenemos las ganas del tamaño de un estadio. Por eso seguimos diario para todos. Los escucha de Guerrilla Radio. Seguimos destruyendo y sacando al adversario. No falla. Porque en la calle se dice que viene batalla. No tenemos miedo, mi gente no falla.
Cover was gonna save you, big dog. Oh, there's another one down.
Hitler seguramente es tu hermano. Justifican sus horribles acciones con lo mundano. Con guerrilla desterraremos la censura. Si quieren salgan los del Ministerio de Cultura. No tenemos miedo, le decimos Tokio atachadura. Porque Yara será libre de tu mente sin cordura. Sé que lo que merecen es un en la frente. Yo solamente quiero mucha paz para mi gente. Amor, lo que necesitamos es amor. No creo en María Marquesa, menos en ese doctor, por favor. Duele ver cómo el que entraba no salía. Ver cómo moría injustamente. Eso dolía, la revolución hoy vale porque antes no valía. Resistencia me presento, él es Paolo y yo Talía.
Where are you? Where are you? You know what? I'll just tag you. How's that sound?
Quiero tu sangre en mis manos. Tu poder yo despedazo.
Boom.
Quiero que todos salgamos con puños arriba.
Alright, we're getting aggressive now. You guys are being obnoxious.
Fuerza positiva es que tenemos las ganas del tamaño de un estadio. Por eso seguimos tomando la lucha diaria para todos.
Should have went to the tank, big dog.
Seguimos destruyendo y sacando al adversario. Yo falla, porque en la calle se dice que viene batalla. No tenemos miedo, mi gente no falla. Tú sabes que seguimos dando la
Ooh, on the reload. Nice.
Liberamos un pueblo que ande metiéndole a calle. Yo me estalla, contra aplasto tu tiranía. Esta rebeldía impulsa y la convierto en poesía. Próxima matanza va, de frente ya sangre fría. Masacrando a todas las mentes que están vacías. Ay, Petruyara, que va contra Castillo.
There we go. Any more?
Quiero tu sangre en mis manos. Tu poder yo despedazo.
Guess that's it. Can I repair this thing?
Quiero tu sangre en mis manos. Tu poder yo despedazo.
No? Huh.
Hey, Danny!
Medicine.
How about we end the show with a bang?
Fuck yeah.
Gasoline.
Like the cigar!
Alright, that's it. Are we good? We're good? Alright. 3 different points to defend. That was fun.
We fucking go again! Show's over.
What are you talking about, Paulo?
You made your point to Marquesa.
No tenemos miedo, mi gente nos falla.
So you got her thinking she's hard like Libertad now.
Se levantó America like a pussy instead?
Fuck, Talia, we can have a life there.
Oh yeah, smile at the Yankees while we clean their toilets. Smile while they tell us to go back to where we came from. They don't want us, Paulo. My life is here, fighting with Libertad.
Libertad? Ha! Libertad just wants our fans. You think Clara Garcia gives a shit about you? Me, Danny?
Take it easy. Oh, so now you're against Libertad. After all the shit we've been through, the surgeries, your family...
My surgeries! My family, not yours. This isn't my war. When this is over, I'm still gonna have to fight to live here. It's like you forget that I'm trans in fucking Yara. So don't talk as if you know what it's like for me.
A real man doesn't run.
Suerte.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
I don't think so, mi amigo.
Miss Tilly, I'm afraid I only
That's
have a
a
few
tough
minutes.
situation because they both have
Let's get right to it.
valid points.
You spend a lot of time with your father.
He is a great teacher.
And your mother?
¿Qué clase de tontería es esta, María?
Es el estilo americano.
Let's talk Viviro, a cancer treatment that extends the lives of millions around the world, except in the United States. My own father is stage 4. Why do you make Americans wait?
It's very American to expect what does not belong to you.
You refuse diplomatic overtures, even promises to lift the blockade.
I am sorry about your father, but Americans will wait, just like everyone else.
Yesterday, your network, Yaravision, was hijacked by rebels. They called for the liberation of so-called outcasts from Viviro labor camps. Is Viviro produced with slave labor?
Truth or lies?
The truth, of course.
Yara did not write the playbook. Slavery was your first corporation, 1800 to 1860. Cotton was your #1 export. Grown by whom?
Just a second.
Slaves. 4 million Americans, worth $3.5 billion. The #1 asset in your economy was people who look like me. What is that called?
A history lesson?
A head start. Replaced by a billion-dollar prison industry that pays its inmates pennies.
America is not alone.
Correct. Children sew our clothes. Sweatshops build our phones, and Viviro saves millions of lives. Do you think that those lives care where it comes from?
Santos Espinosa executed your father in the 1967 Communist Revolution. You were imprisoned at the age of 13, the same age as Diego. You were self-educated?
My mother was a wonderful teacher.
I understand you were forced to endure 15 years of hard labor. Pruning tobacco. I hear you still have the blade.
When Yara becomes paradise, when I give my Viviro to America, my methods, your questions, no one will care.
We're done here? For their father.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. If you're producing that level of, like, you're curing cancer, like hard curing cancer, a lot of people aren't gonna give a shit how you do it. If it's actually curing cancer, nobody's gonna give a shit. That's a valid point.
We're alive.
Bien. Everyone's talking about Maximas Matanzas, which means they're talking about Libertad.
No one can ignore you now, even if they wanted to.
I just want Yara to hear the truth. So what's your next move?
Talk to Talia. See if I can smooth out some creative differences. Wish me luck.
Oye! We got to light Maria's face on fire. Ugh! Paulo's gone, but I still gotta scream. You and I, We're gonna take the war straight to Maria Marquesa. I've
Okay.
been waiting to do this a long time. First, her Ministry of Culture blacklisted us. Then they kidnapped me, tried to brainwash me, silence me. Well, we're going to censor la fucking censura, Danny. Her propaganda, billboards, advertising, her whole rum factory. We're going to fuck it up, bankrupt her. By the time we're through, Marquesa won't even have any ass lift money left. Her fucking propaganda machine took our voice, so we got only one option left. Our bullets.
Okay, so that's a valid argument there. Because as long as the propaganda
Make that
runs,
bitch
they can
pay.
continue to present whatever image they want. However, if they have to put all of their funding into replacing the assets that they already have, or had, rather, then they can't push the messages they want. And if you can do it at a pace that they can't keep up with the repairs, all the more effective. Wingsuit.
Danny! Danny! My best friend, my sweet little piglet.
What?
You, me, Segunda, Main Square, drinks, now!
Sounds like you got a head start.
Yeah.
Coño. I'll be there when I can. Go easy, bicho.
Oye, sending a pic of Marquesa's propaganda trucks. Sorry you have to look at her face.
Just another reason to take them out. Been sick of hearing her propaganda bullshit since Castillo took over.
Fuck them up, Danny.
Alright, let's go get it.
Maria's rum factory. Time to make some noise. Careful, Flamer.
Okay. Zoom in.
Camera.
Go through again.
I see you, sniper.
Because then we can get the further away ones now. That's alarm. Okay. There we go. Let's see, is that it? It looks like it. Actually, we go like this, and we go like this. Let's see how many alarms there are.
Adios, reinforcements.
Oh, we're not inside. It's not going to give us the number. Okay, take that guy. That guy's there. That guy. I need you to turn the corner, sir. Ooh. Oh. You made me miss my shot. Thank you. There we go. Oh, come on. Give me that whole breath again. Got it. All right. I see a 2 count, so let's go. Reload. Jump on in.
Better watch myself here.
Alright.
Censor this, Marquesa. Maria's starting to feel like an ex.
Okay, are we good? Or are we gonna have some attentions? We're gonna have some attentions. Alright. Here you go, big dog. What else do we got?
Adios to
Okay.
shitty rum. Kaboom.
Alright, so far so good. No unexpected visitors. Grab the ammo, grab the metal. Okay, keep pushing. Through here. What are we looking at? There it is.
This feels good. Like therapy.
Metal. It's inside. Ooh, it's inside. How do we get inside? Not through the door. Up and up. Okay, okay, so it's an up. It's a bear. Okay, so let's do that. Go. Hearts. Alright. Ooh. Why are you using bullets instead of grenades? Wouldn't it be faster? It would be faster, but you know why I'm not using grenades? Because I can replace bullets significantly easier. That would be why. Like we got some stuff up here. What do we got? What do we got? Industrial circuits out of there. Very nice. Readable. Got it, got it, got it. Alright. Drop down. Can we get out this way? Can we open one of these doors? No? Okay. Who are you? Just a random guerrilla fighter in here with me? Okay. Sure. Ah, there we go. Gasoline. Are you the last one? This is a tight enclosed space. I don't want to be in this room when this happens. So we're gonna make an exception for you. There you go. Rum tanks and shipping crates. Nope, can't break the bottles. The red ones, maybe?
That was for you, Talia.
Okay, so yeah, the red ones. Okay.
Talia's rum factory is gone, and so is the money she stole from it.
Eso! Now keep hitting her face. Billboards and shit, use fire, bullets, piss, puke, blood. Look, I don't care. Whatever
I'll stick to weapons.
I want Maria to see herself burn. Remind Leatherface of her mortality, you know?
And we're back at full rounds for our bullets. More of those metal people statues. Let's see here. Let's get a grenade out. Now, run the billboard streets. Let's go. Pistol. Do 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 do. Looks like we've got some billboards right here. Yes, yes. Yep, that would be it. Enjoy. Is that a truck? No, that's a medical truck.
There's the officer.
What do you got back here for me? Medicine. Nice. I approve. I don't think that... No, that's not a destroyable billboard. I don't think it is, anyways. What is this place? Airport? Do we have in... Do you guys have any of those trucks in here? I don't see any of them. Oh, did I get the dude? No, I didn't.
Maria's going to get the message now.
Oh.
Hola.
Oh, that
Took
was...
care of the propaganda.
Fuck yeah, you
I didn't mean to kill the civilian.
bigger, see? Just heard those come mierdas are putting up another fucking Anton statue at El Presidente Square. I swear, it's the only way that guy can get hurt.
It's as good as gone, Talia.
Silvio, motherfucker.
Okay. You want the statue gone, huh? Let me think here. What do I got nearby? What do I got? I can pull it from here. Or... Nah. You know what? I can do it. I'll just take what... They're gonna bring me what I need. They'll bring me what I need. It'll be cool.
What do you want?
Wow. That was kind of rude, but okay. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. There is a vehicle over here we can just start with.
Hey.
Let's go. Alright. Oh. They gave me a helicopter. They do care. See? I knew they cared. But it doesn't have guns. It's fine. It will get me to where I want to go.
Who's flying that thing? Pilot, what's your...
Okay, so you can't land on it. It automatically blows up when you land on it, so don't do that.
I was gonna climb down and strap some C4 to it. But I guess that's not an option.
Medic can't save you.
Woo! Alright, let's go drive this down there and there should be some hostile. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I see that. I see
Dahlia,
that.
I'm
That's
at the
totally
statue.
mine. Come here.
Bullets aren't
Come
going to
here.
cut it. I'm gonna need to blow it up somehow.
Ooh. I love that one. That is definitely my favorite one. Thank you for bringing me a tank. That was so kind of you.
You must have really liked that statue. Dahlia! It's done!
Good. It's going to cost that bitch millions to get all that back.
Talk later?
See, you're going to live what I got planned next.
If you land on it, the plane itself becomes C4. Yeah, that's definitely the experience we got, and it's a proximity one, and because you're inside of it, it just automatically detonates. Here you guys go. Have some proper damn equipment in here, okay? Here you guys go. Have fun. Properly defend this place. Okay? Good. Glad we had that talk, guys. Now, where's the next piece of the quest? Right there. Drinking with... Okay, so before we go drinking with you, homie, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head on over here and replenish our ammo and such.
Maria's going to be pissed now.
Alright, and what are we sitting at? 3.5? Yeah, we got good time. Look at that. They had a buzzer waiting. Very nice. Alright. Now, to go see what old boy wants. Okay, we're almost there.
What? Maximus Matanzas is fucking dead. Radio Libertad is dead. We were the mouth of the revolution. Mouth. And you know what's even worse? This bottle is empty. How fucked up is that? You and me got a date with some cervezas. And then those cervezas friends and family and cousins, every fucking cerveza on this whole stupid island. I have a plan. There's some soldiers here, and they have booze, but they don't need it like we do. Liberate the cerveza. Daddy.
Hey, it's not a bad plan. It's a solid plan. Because they'll be at a disadvantage, right?
We're gonna put that little guy through the ringer.
They'll be at a disadvantage because they'll be inebriated. We can hurt their forces. Their forces will be afraid to take vacations and breaks, which will destroy morale and overstress and overwork the soldiers.
Mierda.
It's perfect. Perfect. Slower response and reaction times. Ooh, look at that.
Okay, careful, Danny.
Ooh. Look at that. Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here you go, homie.
These tears? No mames, güey. Allergies, that's all. Nice. What you get? Never mind, I don't care.
Bicho, our future is now.
You are a genius. Let's do this. Priorities, way.
All right, homie. Real talk though, don't do this shit when you're fighting a guerrilla war.
Definitely feeling
Don't get intoxicated and inebriated. Don't change or alter your state of mind. Don't celebrate. Don't mourn. Don't do any of that shit when you're in this state. When you're in this type of a conflict and you're on the guerrilla side. Absolutely not. No.
Oh yeah, party time! Come on, you little fucker. Let's dance.
Bards, click to messing. Come on, homie.
Bicho don't dance, way.
The fuck? Fuck you, everybody dances.
If Bicho is gonna dance, he's gonna dance to his own fucking music.
Okay, homie. Let's do it. So I gotta talk DJ? Alright.
Hey, que volar!
Hey, you're gonna change it?
See,
Or I'm gonna
can
take
you play
over.
this? It will really cheer up my friend.
Okay, cool.
Yes! This is my shit!
Okay. I was half expecting it to be like sad.
I'm fucking dancing! Danny! Come drink with me!
Again, this is such a bad idea. When you're fighting a guerrilla war, don't do this shit. You can't afford not to be at the top of your game at all times.
Oh, that's better, bicho. Where are you, you little pineapple hair fuck? Don't leave me alone out here. Oh, shit. Phone.
Danny?
Hey, where are you, man?
And such a bad idea. Like, how are the soldiers not just like snatching us up at this point?
Where'd you go?
Danny? There's a really big dog here.
Is that a cow? Where'd you find the cow?
He's really nice. He gives lots of kisses.
Stay where you are, I'll come find you.
Stop it!
¿Qué coño es eso?
Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised it hasn't gored him yet. Why are you shiny? I don't want to know. I'm running away. No! Oh, look, gasoline. All right. Oh, there he is. How are you not getting gored, homie?
Shit. What the fuck?
You did that?
Keep my distance. You bicho! You okay?
All right. Where are you running,
Hey.
homie?
How do you become a guerrilla? Huh?
¿Qué?
Like, for Libertad. Does Clara give you a test?
Yeah, bicho. She makes you get up at like 4 in the morning and do push-ups.
What?
Push-ups. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
1,000. If you stop,
1,000?
her buddy Juan shaves your ass and spanks you. And if you puke, they make you do math.
Me lleva la chingada. Fucking math? No way. No way. You're full of shit. You're lying.
Hey. I mean, he's not wrong.
Since when did...
What the hell? Oh, yeah.
Since when did you want to be a guerrilla?
Never mind. Forget it. Danny!
¿Qué?
I can't look at our old graffiti. Now it's messed up.
Perfecto.
Just like me.
Look, vandalized billboards. 1 out of 769. Goodness gracious. Alright, I guess we'll just start and see how this goes. 769.
Okay, that's every single one.
Really? How many did you do?
Like, at least 100. Drink?
It counted. Okay,
Danny,
so 2.
I need to hear their voices. I need Maximus Matanzas right now. I need everyone in this world.
Alright,
Then,
homie.
bicho,
I got you. Let's
my
go, let's go,
little
let's go.
chalupa, I think it's time for some real guerrilla shit. Follow me.
Oh man. See how much of a joke the military must be for them to be belligerently drunk and be able to successfully pull shit like this off.
Broadcast that shit, bicho. Let's make
See, where are we going?
segunda
Where are we
fucking
going?
dance for
There we go.
libertad.
Grab this. Grab the medicine. And there's the computer. We gotta wait for him. Oh no, it's above us. Is it above us? No. We just gotta wait for him. That's the deal. He's taking forever. Come on, little homie. In here. There we go. Alright. Come on. Use the computer. And we will go to the
I'm
Eldridge
going
Truth for
to-
this one.
Remodel Maria's office. Hang on.
There's a password. Ay, pinga. 1, 2, 3, 4.
¡Oh! ¡Radio Libertad's revenge! ¡Oh!
Alright.
Maria!
No, don't use a grenade. Don't use a grenade.
We are alive!
Danny, would you keep it the fuck down? I am trying to concentrate.
Boom!
Oh man. Actually, you know what? I can throw a grenade there. Ooh. Whee!
Listen to that! Glorious! Talia! Paulo! I miss you!
We should go.
I think I'm done with this town.
Then let's get out of here.
Like, where was the security on that? Where were the guards? I feel like that's a pretty damn important building if you're in charge of propaganda.
It's not fair, man.
You're right. It isn't. What isn't?
You! I mean you! Look at you! Look at you! You want to do something, you go out there and do it. People see me, they think, fuck up. They see you, and it's, wow, the god of Yara.
That's not what people see.
Bullshit, it is.
No. They see this. That's it. But I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because you're a badass.
You know, before Libertad, I had 2 best friends. Just like you. Lita used to joke we were nothing but numbers to the rest of Yara. I was lucky orphan 13 at Esperanza School for the Lost. After that, I was Cadet 2683. Then, Draftee 0418 to rebuild Castillo's paradise. When Lita died, she called me the lucky one. Like an idiot, I thought. Still just a number, Danny. A nobody. But I wasn't listening. She knew I still had a chance to be who I wanted to be. She was telling me not to waste it. To act. People see what they want to see. I am not a number. I am not a fucking gun. I'm a guerrilla. Just like you. I use this. And you use that,
Why would you just take out all your ammo like that? And why would you waste a bullet and just let it fall off the roof? Like, you're a gorilla. You need those bullets. You want your gun loaded. You're just throwing that all out there. Alright. Wait.
How are you holding up?
Let's see. Paolo's gone, Bicho's a crying mess, and Talia's just fucking chaos.
I think it's time to face reality, Danny. Maximus Matanzas is too far gone.
I'm going to head back to camp. Talk to Talia. Don't give up on them yet, Clara.
Your call, Danny.
Woo! Metal. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So it's kind of like the last chance. Let's see, where are we at with this? C6. I think this one's gonna go pretty quickly because we're at 25% and I do already have one right here. We're at 66 with this. Yeah. Gorillas are stronger than this. Come on, work with us. Right? Exactly. Gorillas know exactly what they're signing up for. So, anyways, I think we're going to call it here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. But we're a little over 8 hours, and I think we're going to finish this out tomorrow. Because we're almost done with this province here. We've gotten everything conquered. And the next area's got 1 base. No, 2 bases. 2 bases, and that's it. So, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I hope you have outstanding days or evenings, depending on your time zone. Alright?